Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I apologize about the neck beard. This will probably be the neck beardiest you see me. We're advertising the next thing. 3:39. That's like 24. 2 hours 15 minutes. That'll put me right going past. Okay, so we will react to Summer Games Fest after we get into things here. We'll probably react to that after we get to the Xbox Games Showcase. I thought it was overcast today. Apparently the sun is making a brief appearance. But what we'll be doing is we're going to be reacting to the Xbox Game Showcase live. That starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's where I am. So we're going to be reacting to Summer Games Fest. And we're going to be reacting to the Future Games Show. And the Devolver Direct because it's Volvy's 15th birthday. I do have pulled up over here just to show y'all. I do have pulled up over here the future of play, wholesome games, Latin American games, and women-led games. I'm not sure if we're going to get to this. Going to be in and out doing adulty stuff because that's why you usually don't see stuff come up for me on Sundays. That's why you usually don't see me do like streams on Sundays anymore. It's just with the way work and life is. Sunday's like my day to like, get everything done. Essentially, kind of in terms of like adulting chores, like laundry, cleaning the kitchen and vacuuming and cleaning the bathroom and taking out the trash and dusting and all the good stuff. God, I hate dusting. It's like the worst fucking chore in the world. I'm sorry. I really don't like dusting. Like, as soon as you're finished, it needs it again. What the hell kind of sadistic person? Anyways, probably my mother. But enough of that. We're just going to go ahead and get straight on into it. And I'm going to mess with the blinds here real quick. Ow. That was my knee. Before we do. Ow. I'm going to pull back up the full screen camera. In case you guys want to see me bump my knee again. Alright, let's close that. Hey, the sun's actually coming out. Might not be overcast all day. It might not be overcast all day. That's a good thing, I guess. Does that give me less of a glowy face if I just unscrew a light bulb in the ceiling fan? Alright, so I've tried to minimize myself here, chat. I've tried to, keep the cool stuff without keeping me, because who wants to see me? So we're gonna go. God, I'm clumsy today. Both knees. Off to a great start. Now we just gotta get the shins and the ankles. Maybe some funny bones. Alright. Okay, but we're just gonna go ahead and get into the Future Games Showcase here. I'll just kind of adjust the volume as we go. We're going to be saving the Devolver Direct for when Miss Macabre is here. She's going to be over a little bit later.
Ascension WoW is a standalone World of Warcraft private server that reimagines WoW.
Alright, let's back that up, because we don't want to watch the WoW commercial. And if I feel like I am not contributing enough, chat, I will simply I'll simply remove myself. I like the opener. Just to take a moment here, chat. I do like listening to the game developers talk about games and whatnot, but because of the amount of content I'm going to be reacting to, I don't necessarily have time to listen to someone's life thesis before we get into a game trailer. I'm mainly trying to react to the game trailers here. I do game reviews, so I'm wanting to see what games come out. We will listen to some of the talking, but I'm going to try to keep those areas brief so I can pack in as many game trailers as I can. Hopefully, because I know sometimes between these multiple different game shows, you're going to see the same trailer multiple times. Hopefully, we don't see too many repeats. If I recognize it's a repeat, I will try to skip through it. Unless it was a really good trailer, and then we're watching it again. Oh, got my list too here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. My name is Britt Barron, and I play Tifa Lockhart in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. But for the next 90 minutes,
I like her
the
because she plays
gloves are
Tifa.
off. Instead of wailing on Shinra troops, I'm here to deliver some video game news. Joining me on this quest through the trailer dungeon is the one and only Roger Clark. Howdy, Roger.
Howdy, Brett. Pleasure to be here. I'm
Hey, Roger.
Clark,
Hey,
though
Brett.
you may know me best as the lovable rogue Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a hell of a show for you today, packed to the brim with world premieres, developer presentations,
I've heard he did a really
and
great
everything
job.
in between. So hitch up your horses.
I've never played
settle
Red
in.
Dead Redemption
As we mosey
or
on
Redemption
through
2.
this action-packed show, keep in mind that you can find
More
and
of a
wish
GTA
list
guy.
any of the games featured today on our dedicated Summer Showcase Steam page. To find it, just search Future Games Show on Steam.
Well,
Oh, really? I don't know why you do this every other time I open you Steam. It's like unless I run you as an administrator here of late. Thank you. Alright, so let's go to the store. And they said future game show.
I think we've already hit our cow.
Play Tifa Lockhart in this action-packed show. Keep in mind that you can find and wishlist any of the games featured today on our dedicated Summer Showcase Steam page. To find it, just search Future Games Show on Steam.
Probably would help if I searched correctly. But anyways, it's on Steam. If you search in Future Game Show, it looks like it brings up a lot of the games.
Well, I think we've already hit our cowboy quip quota. So let's dive right in to our first world premiere.
Whoa.
Serve your God with unyielding devotion. Uphold the tenets of our order, forged in the crucible of faith. Walk the path of righteousness, guided by the light of divine purpose. Let not doubt cloud your spirit, nor darkness dim your resolve. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril.
I like the art
Crucible
style.
of doubt,
Oh, they're
you
animals.
find the strength to persevere.
Uh-oh. Why's the fox gotta be the bad guy?
Let faith be your shield, and righteousness your sword. Do not be afraid, for he is by your side, lighting your path through the darkness.
I love the storybook art style. Bogdan's Cross. I wonder how much playtime's in that
your
one.
first look at Bogdan's Cross, a grisly action-adventure game coming to Steam
Grisly.
and the Epic Game Store. Be sure to add it to your wish lists.
Next, we've got a gameplay trailer for First Dwarf, a third-person action RPG where you build and defend bases on a crumbling fantasy planet.
Every day in Driftlands feels like your first.
This analysis is looking pretty
Oh,
choice. Time to start
my
screaming,
God.
shouting every-
I don't have YouTube Premium, people. I'm sorry.
In Driftlands feels like
That was your first look.
I'm sorry.
perhaps because each nightfall feels like it might be your last.
This is a World of Warcraft game? No.
One thing remains constant. Nothing beats the thrill of excitement a new sunrise brings. It's these moments that give you the power to venture.
I love the
out and
idea of a dwarf
explore
running
the
around in a mech.
uncharted.
So it's open world. Alright, do we dig any holes? I gotta know.
Shared with friends, for everything is better in good company. Yet, true purpose is found in having a place you can call home. A place to nurture and care for. Even when you believe your task is complete, there's always another island to chase. Another place that'll make it all feel it's
I
the
like
first
this.
time.
I like looking at this, but I don't know why.
I am a first dwarf. I suppose that's something that comes with the job title, right?
First Dwarf is launching in early access on the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait till then, the developers just dropped a demo on Steam, so you can jump in right after the show.
Now it's time to dive into the rain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
Hi, my name is Michał from Critical Hit Games, and I'm the studio's community manager, and we are located in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to Die. It's a single-player interactive noir story set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies.
I want to back up here. Earlier when I saw the blimp,
Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to
I
Die.
had a thought.
It's a single-player
But that
interactive
cityscape
noir story
cemented it.
set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by
This right here just screams to me like And you know what? Alright. Turn myself down a little bit. But this cityscape right here, this just screams to me like Gotham in the future. Like, maybe not like Batman Forever type Gotham in the future, but it's got that noir look. I don't know, it's like Gotham as Coruscant, kind of. It's a great aesthetic.
By neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set hundreds of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329,
Noir Blade Runner,
where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. Choosing the perfect music and composer for this game was so important. It allows players to feel truly immersed in this world we have built. We're honored to be able to work with Mikołaj Stroiński to create an incredible soundtrack for Nobody Wants to Die. Our small team of 20 has been working hard on this game for the last 4 years, and our aim from the start was to deliver a great narrative and a graphical experience for players in our dystopian
future Batman, future Gotham, right there.
The music helps us to shape the emotion we want players to feel in each moment, setting the rhythm and atmosphere for New York 2329. Its melodic and moody theme beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive experience like no other. We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited for you to get a glimpse into some of Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive in-game shots captured from our PC build. This is our vision of the future. You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry. We're planning to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5 and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Nobody wants to die, huh?
Nobody Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next, Britt? Britt?
Uh-oh.
Britt! Interesting. I'm just gonna head backstage and see what's going on here.
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
Sounds great. One question. How do we get back to our human bodies?
I'm not sure, but watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
Oh, haha, quirky, quirky. That was pretty good.
Detective Dotson is coming to PC in 2024, and the developers just launched a demo for the game on Steam, so you can dive in after the show. While you're there, why not add it to your wish lists?
During this year's spring showcase, our host cracked open the Ones to Watch yearbook, spotlighting 3 of the most hotly anticipated games coming in 2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human. Let's throw it over to the developers so they can tell you more about this new weird survival shooter.
I just want to point out the demo has actually been around since September 27, 2023 for that Detective Dotson. So it's not like they just put it out. So if you guys are interested, go check it out. Now this is Once Human. I've seen a lot of Destiny peeps be interested in this one.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm Derek, the head of operation of Once Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Once Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Once Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld survival game where we'll take on the role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic now-part continent. You must fend off outraged creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Once Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. Your adventures through treacherous mountains, sunny beaches, foggy swamps, wild plains, rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The influence of stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and fanatical cultists lurking in strongholds, as well as areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different is our monster design. In Once Human, the enemies that you ever encountered might be something that you never seen before.
Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium. I'm sorry, Once Human.
You're not ready for it.
Animal. To your journey. What makes us different is our monster design. In Once Human, the enemies that you ever encountered might be something that you never seen before. Animal. A new species born from the influence of stardust will pose one of your greatest threats. The Wanderer, a walking buff that roams the world with its searchlight, and the Devourer, a monstrosity that resembles an excavator, are just a few to watch out for. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns, some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt your dreams. Bad for luck, Metas. Did I mention that Once Human might be one of the most diverse open-world survival games out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture deviations from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out. Rex is your chef, Nutcracker handles security, and the Canaan Skull is a bodyguard. You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile hall. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build settlements and get in on 12 vs 12 compatible realms. And that's not all. Once Human is committed to providing unique and constantly updated content for players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon. These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder. But wait, there's more. We're also adding survival challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources. The creativity of Once Human doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
Once Human for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024, so don't forget to add it to your Steam wishlist.
On the 10th of June, we'll kick off the final round of open beta of Steam. Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day. Free downloads are now available, and you will want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the unknown. See you on the other side, menace.
So it's like a survival crafter
on July
looter.
10th, but you can play a
co-op
Steam demo
and
when it drops on
PvP.
June 10th next week.
I wonder with that once human, I wonder if it's sort of like servers on Ark where PvP is enabled. It's just kind of like, you know, anybody can attack you at any time, or if it's something more like the Dark Zone out of Division where you'd have to go to a specific area or queue up for a specific activity. But I do like how they have PvP, and that gives you a reason to do it because it gives you stuff that helps you survive, better gear. I think they said materials, competing over like rare resources, and then you have a PvEVP kind of thing.
And
Looks
if you
interesting.
enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
Oh.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice work.
Aha!
Oh, here you are.
Oh, hello.
We're off on a magical adventure.
No, I've got a purple X.
I have the purple X.
I guess if you hit that.
Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across? Okay, and now send it all the way.
Hey.
So it's just like an escape room?
That opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please?
We'll figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around, okay?
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will hit that.
Oh,
Oh,
it moved. Oh, very nice.
I wish you'd stop doing it.
I'll let you through there and you can have an explore.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just explore.
Okay. The art style of that didn't really
Insane.
appeal, but
It's
the
coming soon.
gameplay does look
So stick
interesting.
it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like we're going back to back with world premieres.
I think you might be right. We've fished another one out for you guys, and if you ask me, it's, whoa, kind of a prize catch. Wow. See what I did there?
Yeah.
I'm hilarious.
The script is always so cheesy, but they're pulling it off real good.
Peggy 12.
Uh-oh. A new dredge. I heard good things about the first one.
Dive back into one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know, speaking of beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show, Humble Bundle. It features a curated selection of games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
So, if you like what you see, head to the URL and name your price, and by doing so, you'll be supporting the developers and Humble's chosen charities.
Back to the trailers now.
All right.
In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium.
Features a curated selection of games.
Supporting the developers and Humble's chosen charities.
Back to the trailers now. In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
Oh.
Frag your friends with the help of roguelike upgrades in this fast-paced, genre-blending online shooter. Diabotical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic 4v4 matchups. It launched in early access on Steam and Epic Games on June 4th, 2024. So yep, you can play it right now. What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS 2, an action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports solo play as well as co-op with up to 3 players. DDS 2 is coming to PC on June 20th, 2024.
Like a GTA meets Just Cause?
Keep your eyes on this one, says Local Thunk, developer of breakout hit Balatro. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend humanity from an alien scourge. Players can customize their digital decks to take out the intergalactic invaders with Eureka Moment synergies. Star Vaders is coming soon to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam after the show. Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armour. Explore gorgeous pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons. Check out the Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today. Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the 2021 action RPG from Grimorio of Games. A dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on PC and consoles later this year.
Looked good.
That does it!
Anton Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired by the GBA greats. Race, bounce, and slide your way through surreal, destructible environments, wielding a mighty hammer to bash goons and topple the game's eclectic bosses. Anton Blast is dashing onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th, but there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam. Find your new home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic. Chop weeds and build a community as you chart the stars for resources to save your local star system from destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th, but there's a demo out today on Steam, so you can dive in right after the show. 3 hits and you're out. Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing, a slapstick boss rush adventure inspired by the Punch-Out series. Quirky opponents are brought to life by fluid animations as you bob, weave and jab your way through the clobbering ranks, learning attack patterns and upgrading your skills to succeed. Big Boy Boxing is coming soon, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Remember, you can find all of today's games on our dedicated Future Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos and fleshing out your wish lists.
Special delivery! Our friends at Billy Goat Entertainment have sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take a look.
What?
Hello, Judacious viewer. At Billy Goat Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress. to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
you'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leavened fried dough vendors to themed beverage sellers to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us by wish listing Parcel Core today. And
You
remember,
know
you'll find
she
us
was
on the
having
streets
fun with this
on
bit.
September 3rd, 2024.
She was using a cricket bat.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 3rd, 2024. You can also check out the demo, which just went live on Steam.
Billy Goat
Our
Entertainment
next
are good
game
presenters.
is a mind-blowing, interdimensional platformer where, you know what? I'm not even going to try to explain it. Just check this out.
I love the concept. I'm not much on platformers, but I love the concept. Oh, come on, Ash wannabe. I see that hat. Okay. Screenbound. That looks like one to keep an eye on. Again, I'm not much on
Screenbound
platformers,
is coming
but
soon, so wishlist it on Steam.
that looks like a
And
bit of a treat.
If you think about it, Roger, that's technically 2 games for the price of 1.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Switching gears now, as we've got a
'cause you
trailer
got
to
the
share
Game
from our
Boy.
friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Oh, that's right. Netflix does gaming now. I haven't had Netflix in a while. Sorry. Okay.
Targaryens are gone. Burn them all!
Lord. Okay, we're gonna watch this whole Netflix thing because HBO Max tried to cut in on them, right? So we can't side with one or the other, right? Maybe put that over here. What's going on here?
Screenbound is coming soon, so wishlist it on Steam. And if you think about it, Roger, that's technically 2
Probably
games
something
for the
on
price
your
of
end,
1.
YouTube.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Switching gears now, as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of
internet's
the new
fine.
games coming to the platform later this year.
I hope this is not copyrighted music, Netflix. YouTube, what is your problem? YouTube, what is your problem? Fine. Does that make you happier?
We are having fun.
Dating sim. Pass. No offense to dating sims, just not my thing. I think I saw something Miss Macabre might like. The fact that you have to say no in-game ads as a positive just kind of communicates something.
Thank you to Netflix for sending over that trailer.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries for your own selfish gain.
What?
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you. I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero! Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting? To gain XP? Ha! Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards!
What? Okay.
Let the fools do your dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an
I'll write that one
apocalyptic
down.
Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
All right, what do you got? Right. It's pretty tight. I apologize about YouTube compression. So I was trying to run 1440. Okay. Like a faster Souls-like a Neo or a Sekiro. I mean, it looks pretty clean. That looks pretty good. I'm not much on
The Relic
on
First
Souls-like
Guardian
games,
is coming
but
soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
Well, it's a nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games to show you. So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers and check in with you guys in a little bit.
Works for me.
I'm gonna go off cam
Shall
for
we,
this
go
series
grab a
back-to-back trailers.
That would not be disagreeable. I hear you make a really good Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'd love to whip one up for you.
Yes, please.
Do these people work where I work? Seems like they might. I like the style and idea of these kinds of games, but the gameplay loop just doesn't hold me for very long. Maybe I'm too ADHD.
Peggy 12.
It does say in-game prototype footage.
Thinking to start cutting carbs. I need to drop my belly fat.
If you want to drop this.
And this is actually looking kind of interesting. So we're going to back up a wee bit. Oh, another Deliver Us game. I wonder, are those the same people that did Deliver Us Mars and whatnot?
So the funny thing is that his name actually was Lenny, so he thought everyone was screaming about him, going, Lenny!
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, did you enjoy those trailers? Good, because there's more where that came from.
Let's get back into it with a new trailer for The Precinct.
Yes.
ACPD, drop it now.
My advice, keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You, stop there.
Point got him in handcuffs, dispatch. 10-4, aerial unit inbound. Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes. Central to all units, bank robbery in progress.
Cuff him up, boot.
That looked pretty cool.
You did good today. I'll see you in the morning.
That was The Precinct, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 15th, 2024.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
Days are coming! Any of you dimwits still breathing?
Uh-oh. This looks like my kind of thing. I love cowboys.
My turn. He'll feel that in his ganglion.
First up is Motor Doom, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with Vampire Survivors.
Next up is Angeline Era, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge traps and bump/slash enemies to save an ancient world.
Here's 10 Dead Doves, a psychological horror game where you seek out an urban legend in the Appalachian wilderness.
Servonauts is next, a couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Design the future in Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk city builder where you can create the metropolis of your dreams.
Next in line is Guntouchables, a co-op roguelite where teams of preppers repel an evolving mutant invasion.
And this is Wild Bastards, A rootin' tootin' roguelike shooter where you manage a crew of intergalactic outlaws. And last but not least, this is Metal Suits, a run-and-gun space shooter starring a cyborg veteran out for revenge.
Head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
Brett, I've got someone I'd like you to meet. Goes by the name of Eugene McQuacklin. They're a private eye, following the breadcrumbs of a foul salami scheme.
A duck detective? Please, say no more.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
And I'm Monica, and we're from Happy Broccoli Games.
Right now we're working on Duck Detective: The Secret Salami, where solving crime is no walk in the pond. You are a down-on-his-luck detective who also happens to be a duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Use your powers of deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open in a narrative mystery adventure that's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive. Or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Golden Idol. The game is fully
I like
voiced,
how the characters
and
little
of course
cutouts
it has
that
a
wobble
dedicated
around.
quack button.
Today we're really excited to share with you that Duck Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. Duck Detective: The Secret Salami.
Jonesing for his bread.
Duck Detective: The Secret Salami is out now on PC and Nintendo Switch, with mobile ports coming later this year.
This next trailer is for the RPG fans out there. Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics and features a soundtrack composed by Motoi Sakuraba.
Few are worthy of the title you are about to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers.
I'm liking the style. Just immediately.
He took the Malcora.
Enough!
Ezekiel, the dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
It's giving me like a lot of Valkyria Profiles type vibes.
Statue's coming to life. Am I dreaming?
Oh, but it's also kind of like Star Ocean.
Get what you deserve. Damn it. Where did the thief go?
Star Ocean, the second story, I should say.
Meet the Static 360.
No, how about we don't meet the Static 360?
What?
How about we go back and we watch this trailer that's giving me really strong nostalgia vibes.
Am I dreaming?
And really hitting them nostalgia fifis.
Get what you deserve. Damn it. Where did the thief go? Give me the Malcora! No!
Sacrifice fire. Or sacrifice?
Sacrifier is coming soon.
Sacrifier.
The playtest just went live on Steam. If you want to try it out before launch, I feel like it's time we add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Space Marine 2 is landing in September, and here's everything you need to know about it.
Most likely to get you covered in alien guts.
Will survive our wrath.
Chainswords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is staining the pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood. Space Marine 2 is the hotly anticipated follow-up to Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter. Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more guts and glory for up to 3 players across its galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
Delta Wing, report.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Get into assault position by the bridge.
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality.
Tyranids.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Yay.
Titus is a true Space Marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death, a stoic ultramarine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the aftermath of a suspicious demotion and an even more pressing existential matter: the Tyranid scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2 will transport players to the front lines of the Fourth Tyrannic War, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes of perilous planets. From Tyranid warriors, Hormagaunts, gargoyles, and quite likely much larger foes, you'll be overwhelmed in short order if you and your team don't keep your wits about you. The grisly combat blends over-the-shoulder shooting with a deep melee brawling system, allowing you to parry, dodge, pull off brutal combos, and execute your enemies to top up armor supplies.
You will pay, you rotten corpses!
I will say that Space Marines does a wonderful job of making you really actually feel like a Space Marine.
It's a metal maelstrom of chaotic conflict, and we're
Especially if you've
excited
ever
to
seen
see
all
what
the little
Titus and the
models on
gang
the
will
table.
face up against when the game launches later this year.
There's
Space
usually a lot
Marine
more
2
Tyranid.
is coming to PlayStation, Xbox and PC on the 9th of September, so there's still plenty of time to scrub up on the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and ship out on this gnarly Warhammer adventure.
Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 9th, 2024. We still have one more game to add to our yearbook, so keep an eye out.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
but
is this Goat Simulator?
You know, I have to admit, this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs a Wrangler's touch. Just give me a second. Whoa, easy now. You're all right. You're all right. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, just 1 second.
Peggy 12.
So it is Goat Simulator. Oh, is there a capybara? Looks very creative.
Go toe-to-toe with Capybara Thanos in Multiverse of Nonsense. a brand new DLC pack.
But why is
Goat
it a capybara?
Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June. And you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head to the link on screen now and fill in the survey to be in with the chance of winning some
Obviously, we
great
can't do
prizes
that because
MSI.
this was
All
like...
right, time for something completely
Sunday,
different.
so this was yesterday,
this
Saturday?
year, the Future Games Show is launching a new initiative to help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
We've created a video submission form so that game makers from around the world can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it as an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
To give you an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they came up with.
Welcome to the world of Schim. My name is Ewout, I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art.
You have to move through shadows. Like a wraith.
In Schim, you jump from shadow to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that got separated from the person. And now it's up to you to find your way back. Along the way, you will also help other Schim that have lost their objects. We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
Hi, I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught myself to code and make games in my spare time. Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages. You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support our small team. Thanks.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical historic Scotland. We are a dedicated and passionate two-man team making a truly independent game without compromise. In Judoro, you will explore a world full of eccentric stories and handcrafted NPCs. You will overcome challenges with Judoro's combat and possession mechanics. Our favourite part is perhaps the varied and sometimes grotesque bosses the game is replete with. Judoro is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
Hey, Future
Very
Game Show.
creative
Those
looking.
guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio, and they've known each other for, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and Pig. It's an adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually violent animals, hungry townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical mushroom. You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions like, can I master the self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
Not my kind of thing, but it looks like it's
Thank you to the
a wild
talented
ride.
developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the indie elevator pitch, you can find out more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular programming now, which in this case means another world premiere. This one's a stealth strategy adventure game set in an oppressive cityscape.
I know that you're worried about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
Arby's 2 for $5 chicken wrap snack attack.
There's no one.
It's hard to be mad at one of the dads from Malcolm in the Middle.
Worried about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
There's no one in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman. Look, I've no idea what he's done. I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand, Hannah.
Looks very moving.
Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists.
And before we get into that, chat, I actually need to take a quick break here. Use the restroom and laundry. Be back. Just a moment, chat. On the way back from laundry, a wild Miss Macabre appeared, so we're going to grab her a chair real quick. All right, thank you very much. I thought I remuted when we grabbed the chair. I apologize, but we're going to jump right back into the trailers here.
Dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
You got your headset?
So, you heard about the tour? All set for the tour? Well, the sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers. The perfect place to bring your friends.
This looks like a fun little party game.
So take plenty of pictures.
And I love the music that they got for it. If this trailer music's in it.
There's a whole world out there to discover.
So this is a World of Warcraft hardcore randomizer. All your abilities and talents are random.
This is not a World of Warcraft stream. Okay.
Oh, one last piece of advice. Run from mummies! Yes, buy it.
We're gonna leave that up here real quick. All right, we should be good, so we're just going to continue.
Blast, is this recording still up?
Awesome.
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024, and you can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager at Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora. Mandragora is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Inquisitor.
Whoa, that was a big
Got
talent
supplies
tree.
for your journey upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
In the full release, expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative
looks real
crafted
good.
by industry legend
Yeah,
Brian
I kinda like
Mitsoda,
that.
known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio, best known for his work as a member of Sectic Flesh. 2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner, Knight's Peak. We look forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles and really hope you enjoy playing.
Your passenger is lost.
It's got a really good
So
art
this
style, so
way.
it looks very vivid.
Mandragora from new publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread Games' road trip adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
Dustborn.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Calm down. Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly? You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone!
Okay. So it's supposed to be like a comic book.
We're so dead!
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle!
Hey, officer, walk
Not
on the
another
road to
word.
the...
Holy crap. Road.
Jesus, fuck!
Ay, Dios mío.
Drive. Drive, Sai, now! Stop it!
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to call us in before... Bam.
That's interesting.
Dustborn is coming to PC,
It's like a comic
PlayStation,
book
and
story
Xbox
adventure.
on August 20th, 2024.
Kind of like a choose your own adventure type
All
thing.
right, wish lists at the ready, folks, because we've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
And I was muted that entire time. I go off camera for the blitz. Huh. This looks really cool for like a tower defense RTS type game. You actually get to draw the lines of your unit's attacks. Toy tactics.
The majestic Albertown, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you. Today is your day. Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascend to greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
And then she says, I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick.
Ah, damn. That's so true.
Oh, you're back. Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
And I was muted that entire time. I was just pausing to let Miss Macabre know that our hosts are the voice actors of the main character from Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the gentleman. He does real good cowboy voices.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Red Dead Redemption 2 is GTA, just set in the Wild West.
Yeah.
And then the female host, and I forget both of their names, and I do apologize. But she's the voice actor of Tifa Lockhart from the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. That's the chick that in a world where there's a dude that carries around a sword bigger than him, there's a talking cat, there's a guy with a machine gun for an arm. She just walks around and beats the crap out of people, and she's the smallest framed individual out of all of them. It's really hilarious. Oh, Numata.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck? No? Never mind.
This looks like a U game.
I really need to go back and try to play through Beast Inside again. That game made me scream.
The Beast Inside made you scream?
Yeah.
I want to back it up a little bit.
Never mind.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me do it. You shouldn't be here.
That one would probably make me scream as well.
Hey, there's your
is
big
a
Jason
suburban
guy.
survival horror game from Deadbolt Interactive. It's coming to PC and consoles in 2024.
Our next game takes influence from Hotline Miami and fuses Japanese mythology with contemporary hip-hop. Feast your eyes on Sonokuni.
I like the music. I'm just really hoping this is not copyrighted. I do like the older style. Sono Kuni.
Sono Kuni is a top-down action game from the Don Yasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game. It's coming soon to
good for them.
PC, but for now, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Eternal Strands is up next. An action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters. Here's the latest trailer.
Okay.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now!
I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
It looks good. I love this kind of art style.
This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
It looks good, and I like the music for it too. I like that kind of like cartoony yet
Eternal
real art
Strands
style
is coming soon,
for
but
like
if you're eager for
fantastical
more,
fantasy
we'll be airing
type
an
games.
interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show Expansion Pack.
The expansion pack airs directly after the summer showcase, so stick around for a closer look at today's games and some extra world premieres.
For this next section, the FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects to provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it out.
Okay. I wonder what they mean by future projects. Wow. There's something for like you, for like Palea.
I know. Whenever I first saw it, I thought it was Palea.
Castle Frog. Ooh, ominous. I mean, this looks good. But I'm also seeing stutters as we go throughout it, so I wonder how smooth and optimized it'll be. I mean, things looking really pretty. You can get away with some stuff, but just beyond it looking pretty, it also has to function well. And we've seen some rough spots. We've seen some really good, smooth stuff too. Now I'm talking about games that we've already seen out in the Unreal 5 engine. I do want to take a jab here real quick. It's probably a bit unnecessary, but I want to take a jab. Like, you know, you change up these animals here.
Yeah.
You change up the you change up the architectural style a little bit. You've basically got part of Cyrodiil right here. This is really cool for underwater stuff. Alright, now let's take a look at this, right? And then let's take a look at this. Especially this.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Alright. Yet we don't want to not use the Creation 2 engine, Todd. We don't want to not use the Creation 2 engine. We have to use the Creation 2 engine. I was like a big servitor. And all of that looks beautiful. All of that looks like we can make some hella games. How's it going to be optimized?
Thank you to the developers who participated in our Unreal Engine 5 showcase. Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these projects as they evolve.
Now, as we all know, the only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest control going on this year.
But how about some more? Up next, we have a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the project lead.
If you know
for
anything
Starship
about
Troopers
Helldivers 2, this is going to be a huge
I'm here to tell you a little bit
inspiration.
about the exciting new update coming to the game called Carnage on Planet X11. The Carnage system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game.
Being able to climb on top of the bug piles to get the best vantage point over the bugs.
It's a system that we've developed in-house from the ground up. It's really all about
Can I run
bringing
across the
Carnage
bugs like they're
noir
terrain?
to the bugs and being able to
Can
show
I make
the
a ramp
persistent
somewhere of dead
damage
bug
throughout the
bodies?
world. I'm so excited to share it with the community.
Can I make a barricade
Planet
of
X11
dead bug
is
bodies?
deep within the Tiberius system in the Arachnid quarantine zone. We're setting this planet within the rings of a gas giant. It's draped in mystery. We are going there to defend the T-Fang array. It's the most important listening post in the Federation, and it's crucial to Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X11 is our first attempt in Starship Troopers to combine indoor combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the bugs inside Federation buildings is really like. Weak Point's something we've really been excited to finally bring into the game. We've added armor to our bugs. And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily take down a bug if you know how to aim with the right weapon. Weak Points add in some more nuance and more depth into gunplay, and that's what Weak Points is allowing us to do. Working on Starship Troopers Extermination has been a dream come true for me. It's something that I really enjoy coming and working on every day. Being able to bring those movie moments
They're doing their
into a video
part.
game for the rest of the world to experience has been so much fun.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
Now this I'm interested in.
Okay, well, lean in here.
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch yearbook. This
You've not watched
single-player
this trailer
horror
or
adventure
anything yet,
lets you
have you?
define your own story in the expanded world of the iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight.
Actually, I think I
Players
have.
follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history. Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists, dodging grisly deaths along the way. The casting of Frank Stone is coming to PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC in 2024. And to give you a closer look at this exciting collaboration, let's throw it over to our friends at Behaviour Interactive and Supermassive Games.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players. And a single player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot.
So this is not just an addition to Dead by Daylight.
Pedigree,
This is an entirely new single-player experience.
To deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic, supermassive, cinematic adventure game.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
It's an unashamed horror experience. It's a story that we've been thinking around for quite a long time, and it really fits the omniverse idea that underpins a lot of the Dead by Daylight lore, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
It all starts with our 1963 storyline, which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror story. But as the story unfolds from there, things go in different directions, and we bring in a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
One thing we really latched onto quickly was the idea of how a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an infamous serial killer's crimes. And that felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
Either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Right at the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight. So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of Supermassive games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people, we got a movie to make.
I'm excited. You know, I like my Supermassive games.
Yeah, they...
Little Hope, The Quarry, House of Ashes.
I like The Quarry.
I still have Man of
Frank
Medan that I
Stone is
haven't
coming
played,
later this year.
They make great
and with
games.
that, we've wrapped up our Ones to Watch yearbook for the summer showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the world premieres. Here's one more.
Ooh.
Okay, we get about 20 minutes till the Xbox.
It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you. And only that annoying mongoose always ruins everything. Nicorerico, you and your friends can't stop me. Ha 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 ha!
It's like a old school Crash Bandicoot kind of game.
I want to ride on that frog.
I'm really hoping this is not copyrighted music. If it is, I'm going to be particularly upset. And just because it sounds like it might be.
Critics and audiences.
Oh, Bad Boys. Yeah, they're gonna make a Bad Boys game. Yeah. Yeah, I wish.
New York Times declares it's a
I don't know, that just sounds like copyrighted music. Giant cobra. It looks really fun.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like a good old school style platformer. Like Crash Bandicoot kind of game. Donkey Kong. Alright.
Nico de Rico is an all-new mascot platformer from developer Via Games as part of the new publishing label Knight's Peak, which was announced today. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
You might have seen our next game before. It blew up on social media for its hyper-realistic graphics. Here's the latest trailer for Body Cam.
Yeah.
Does it have single player too? Because I heard it had like a little single player thing and it had PvP. Looks real.
Yeah.
Real.
Body Cam is out now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right.
I imagine there's
going
to be a PTSD warning at the front of that game.
A tradition, this one is
Yeah.
a super special world premiere.
But before we wrap things up, I have one small question for you, Roger Clark. Aerith or Tifa?
You say Tifa.
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
Oh, no. It's just a hypothetical, you know? There's no,
You say
there's no
Tifa.
wrong answers.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know?
It's taking you a long time to answer this.
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and Aerith, I think I would have to go with...
Good cut. Good cut.
Frog.
Whoa.
I snorted.
Why did everything blow
Quick taste
up?
of what's to come from Woodrunner Games, an indie studio featuring developers who worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty.
The game's full reveal is expected later this year.
Which would coincide with the next Future Games show. Interesting. Brett, I hate to say goodbye, but that's a wrap on the Summer Showcase.
Oh, man. You know what, though? I'm just glad we got to do this together. We were outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage with me. And cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy, because we've got the post-show coming up right after this with more trailers and deep dives on the way.
There'll also be tons of follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok.
Finally, before we take off, we'd also like to thank the hardworking developers, trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone across the games industry who worked with us to make this Summer Showcase a reality. Even in such turbulent times, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't forget to head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all of today's games and check out some of the demos we discussed. I know we mention it a lot, but your wish lists go a long way. So, if you like a
They do.
project, go ahead and show it.
I'm Roger Clark.
For
And
predictions.
I'm Britt Barron.
And this has
I've
been
got so
the
many
Future
things on
Game
my
Show
wish list
Summer
now.
Showcase 2024.
Great job.
The script that they do is always really corny and cheesy. These two pulled it off really well. Yeah, let's give them a round of applause. Now, I'm surprised you haven't been agitated by something.
What?
Well, you see they're pretty well color coordinated. You know, they kind of match the bit of the aesthetic, except for
His shoes?
his shoes.
You know, I like some funky shoes myself, so I can't be mad at him at all.
I know. I kept looking at his shoes the entire time. Now, we saw some great game trailers out of there. We got about 14 minutes before the Xbox thing starts up, so we'll probably talk here for a few, and then we'll be taking probably like a 10-minute break. Laundry type stuff. Ugh. But alrighty. Games I wrote down out of there. Bogdan's Cross looked really good, although I'm not sure if I'm actually going to end up playing that one. You know what? Let's get a little background music going here, right? Something copyright free, right? See how that works out. Might need to turn that down. But Bogdan's Crossing, First Dwarf, and there's a demo. Nobody Wants to Die, Once Human, but I'm not sure if I'd actually get into playing Once Human. Just yeah, Once Human, I'm just not sure how much time I'll have. Insync looked really cool. Farlands. Let me see here. Let's grab Steam here. Farlands. Pretty sure it's coming to Steam. Yes. I didn't have any volume on the trailer. I'm just playing some background music. But yeah, it's an older style graphics where you are basically a space farmer, rancher, cozy game.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that one. What was the one that was the witch style? You were like a witch and you had familiars. It looks similar. Like when you're on the planet and you were having to. I know this also is similar to Stardew Valley, but there's another game you were looking at that was in like early access, or there was a demo for it, and it was kind of styled similarly, but I think you were a witch. You had like familiars.
I can't remember. There's been so many things.
Yeah, there's always been a lot of things, but we got the Farlands, Screenbound, Happy Bastards, The Precinct, Wild Bastards, Sacrifier, Shim, Toy Tactics. New mod is wrote down there from this macabre, and I actually kind of like the look of it myself. And then the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, that'll be a definite for me.
All right. Now I'm going to let you guys listen to the wonderful copyright-free soundtrack from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's some really awesome music. We're going to go handle some laundry and take a 10-minute break, and then we'll go ahead and pull up the Xbox. They're on 11 minutes and 32 seconds. But we will be right back.
trucking nomad. There's a price on my head. They wanna bring me in alive or dead. Wanted man, renegade. I roll the dice 'cause I'm not afraid. In this life filled with fools, sometimes you know you gotta bend the rules. You gotta fight to survive. Do what you gotta do to stay alive. Black and white, day and night. The wheel turns round and round. Loser, winner, saint and sinner. Never know what'll come around. A bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. A bit of good, a bit of bad. That's what you get with a space trucking nomad. Bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Love 'em hard and leave 'em fast. That's what you get with a space trucking nomad. Bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Bit of good, a bit of bad. That's what you get with a space trucking nomad. Bit of good, a bit of bad. A bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Love 'em hard and leave 'em fast. That's what you get with a space trucking nomad. Bit of good, bit of bad. Bit of good, a 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 bit of bad. Bit of good, Here we come, faster than the speed of light. Rip through the sun, we surfing on the endless night. Got no course, we live a life day to day. Strong use of force, if anything gets in our way. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no names. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no names. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you just who we are. found another way. Shoot from the gun, crosses and you know you'll pay. All things of doom, no family, we walk alone. Black hole saloon, the wildest place you've ever known. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We fight to be free, yeah. Stand for what we believe, yeah.
All right, T-minus 2 minutes and wait for it, 50 seconds, and we'll be getting live with the Xbox Showcase. I appreciate allowing me to take care of adulty stuff that I need to while we're doing this. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, chat, longer than I think I
Anticipated.
Miss Macabre just said anticipated. If you couldn't hear, I have a good setup for one person. 2 people, it's a little different, little janky. But yeah. Alright, it's just gonna be a longer stream than I've ever done. All the React stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna do different videos, but then I was like, you know, I'd rather just kind of see it all, right?
Mhm.
And then I can take, back into the day and I can actually check out trailers and cross things off the list and maybe play some games. Sunday is usually the day that I'll bring myself back up here. Sunday is usually the day that I kind of get to play things for myself or do choresy stuff. So I usually play some games while I'm doing laundry, and that's stuff I'm just playing for me, not necessarily for content. You can actually see some of that up over here. Still working through Baldur's Gate 3 and Power World. I like playing the Long Dark on occasion. It's probably the best survival game I've played so far. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of chat there.
I know I told you about it the other day.
And I do play some old school RuneScape with my buddy that we'll refer to him as Clown. Uh-oh. If you like the Star-Lord soundtrack, you can listen to it at the start of Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh wait, are they doing their infamous countdown to another countdown?
Don't trust anyone.
Oh no, this is Black Ops.
Good evening. The Soviet Union is no more. Despite a potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
Oh. Man. I know I recognize Firestarter when I hear it. Man, I'd like to be listening to this, but...
At least there's subtitles.
Yeah. But I like hearing the gunfire.
Yeah.
I am a dude. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Looks like Cold War era, maybe? I don't know. Relatively modern. I'm more of a Modern Warfare guy than I am Black Ops. And I'm sorry I had to mute there.
You just got a first look at the campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops.
What's up, Phil?
Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the truth isn't what it seems. It's an honor to stand here representing the creative teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios to hear directly from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You'll get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies. It's been 10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show. It's been even longer since all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time. Going forward, everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansion for 100 million people who play Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that community by making Black Ops 6 the first Call of Duty game that will be available in Game Pass day one. So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome to experience Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on October 25th. I'm incredibly excited for today's show.
Well, there it is.
I'm standing here thinking it's an honor
I don't know what that
to share
skip
the
was.
latest efforts from our partners around the world and from our own creative. It's an honor to share the latest efforts from our partners around the world and from our own creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios, who are doing what I believe is some of their best work ever.
Okay, Phil. Let's see it.
And now I get to introduce something that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere.
COD's coming to Game Pass. Let's see if it pays off for him, COD.
Please enjoy the show.
World premiere.
Is this going to be Elder Scrolls 6? What is this? Oh, is this Medieval Doom? I don't know why it's skipping like that. I mean, it's Doom. I don't mind watching more Doom. I'll be a little bit behind the live chat.
I love the music.
I just hope it's not technically copyrighted. Oh, come on, YouTube. I guess I get to miss Doom.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe?
Undead Labs.
It's too late to ask now. We all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates. But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us.
Kind of like the Mad Max type vibes.
Help! I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would always be worth it.
Is this going to turn into familiar? Was it audible?
And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on. When we needed it the most.
Aww.
I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive.
Aww. Do what the dinosaur died.
Every sacrifice we make matters. And will never be forgotten.
What?
That looks gnarly.
Juicy. Not in a good way. Wait, you guys got a big hulking dude coming up to you and you just decide to get out of the car.
Ew.
No one is forgotten.
Well, if the three of you got out the car, I can understand why no one's forgotten.
State of Decay 3.
It looked good.
Yeah.
Day one with Game Pass. Electronic Arts and BioWare. More dwarves?
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
More dwarves!
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
We can be heroes! I was like, oh no, don't tell me. Okay, let's see if we can skip ahead here, back to live. Nope. I just don't want the whole stream to have to like be muted or something. Well, I guess I know what game this is because of the subtitles.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin. There is no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
Now, when you say it's in-game or in-engine footage, what platform is it on? Just out of curiosity. Can we get the technical specs of the machine listed on the side?
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Hold very still and how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided by the great serpent.
Jormungandr?
Let's embrace. Encircling your heart. Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
They brought Morrowind to Starfield. If you love Starfield, I'm sure you will love that.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Oh, they got new content dropping later today.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's like mods, maybe? Decorating. I believe it said new locations. I'm guessing we saw the in-game footage on PC.
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bombs Breakfast Cereal. Bombs away. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by and, oh, it looks like we've got one.
Harry's on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that? Skyline Valley, beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
I hear you.
It's a wonderful song, but
Vault 76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why,
I don't know.
just take a look at our
Maybe it's low
Skyline
enough in the
Valley
back that I
neighbors
can get
in
away with
Vault
it.
63.
Not there.
Shenandoah National Park. Its majestic wildlife and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come a-knocking. Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76. Still not sold? Well, I suppose having skin is not for everyone. Best of luck out there.
Lost the one. World premiere.
Ooh, let me get my ugly face off here. Please don't be copyrighted music.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number, ticking down every year. One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission: destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders. Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death. Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Okay, that's a pretty cool take on turn-based. At least for the UI. It's got a wonderful aesthetic to it. Very fantastical.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Just maybe.
Yeah. I got strong old school. Play it day one on Game Pass. Well, I might be checking out Game Pass. Or looking at renewing my subscription from years and years and years ago.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting
A
till we
man
find.
named Catfish.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters
It's
and weavers?
an actual catfish.
Oh, you're lucky I come along.
I don't know what this is, but I'm intrigued.
Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of the disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat. Gotta move quickly now.
Maybe it's because I'm a southern boy myself, but I'm kind of intrigued.
I am
Wait, that floating island is the gator?
too. 2 toe tops.
Oh, hell no.
What? Okay, action style combat. You had to focus on the weak point to kill them.
All right, time to find that church.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, flowers. Scenery is really beautiful.
There it is. Now to get over there.
She's like commanding the wind. Is this like a modern day take on like some druid type stuff? Her name's Hazel.
Yeah.
There's a neighborhood stray around that we call Hazel.
We don't. Neighbors across the street.
Yeah, she lives across the street now.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh, big ol' pudgy Sarko.
What's this called? South of Midnight. I am interested. 2025. Darn.
Yeah, put that in parentheses. I haven't been writing that down, but with that one definitely being 2025. Is Expedition 33 2025?
I don't remember. We'd have to go back and look later.
Blizzard. Some of the oldie and greaties of the gaming world.
In darkness,
There you go.
she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts of primordial horror.
That big dragon.
Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. To the most distant shores.
I didn't do that. About to say, I didn't skip it backwards. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Even upon the very threshold of death.
blooms on the horizon. The final
That's a big old sword.
draws near.
A big old sword.
Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azeroth at last awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
It seems like a really huge epic conclusion to a long developing arc.
I've got my Steam up so I can put stuff in and wishlist it, but the Expedition 33 just said to be announced for a release date, so I'm not sure. They might have actually shown it on there, but I don't know.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Oh,
Approaching
is this?
Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Wait a second, Sokolov.
Your codename for this mission will be Naked Clock is Ticking.
Oh.
This will be a
Metal
sneaking
Gear.
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
You're Snake, of course.
Freeze. Speak.
I mean, the Mount Everest of bodies that have been left by your knife over the generations. Snake you.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Looks good. And more Xbox Game Studios. Oh, by Ziggy Sullivan. Yeah, that's gonna be copyrighted.
I'm glad you know all these artists, because I don't.
No, I'm just assuming when it pops up in the subtitles,
That it's
as bad as they come. When it's like as bad as they come by somebody, I'm just kind of assuming that it's copyrighted. Now, this is Sea of Thieves, it looks.
possibly, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, season 13.
But Firestarter I know, because I know the artist.
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. It's free, your world is in mortal peril.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
Did I say Inky? See, I feel pretty safe when it says heroic classical music plays. Oh, come on, Xbox.
Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want,
Yeah, that said Inky.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The makers of Ashen.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
Pretty big dude. Flintlock, the Siege of Dawn. July. That's coming pretty soon. That looked pretty good. I'm not big on Souls lights. When I was younger I was, but I was also a lot bigger on first person shooters when I was younger too.
We return to you now as the gods of mankind.
Uh-oh. It's like a Civ builder.
Of the Greeks and the Norse.
The Egyptians and the Atlanteans.
We created mankind to fight for our glory. So rise and wield my wrath.
Command beastly chaos.
Rain down destruction.
Kind of surprised Ares wasn't the Greek god, considering he's the Greek god of war. And a line like, mankind was created, you know, to fight for our conquest, or to fight for us, and to battle for us. That sounds like an Ares kind of thing. Like straight up Ares. And it wouldn't have been as cool looking or sounding as if, you know, Kevin Smith from Hercules, the Legendary Journey said it. I am going to turn Xbox back a wee bit here. That one got a bit epic.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs. Good luck, Agent.
I always knew I had an instinct. I could see the world differently. I thought it would
Pretty
be
cool
like
for
any other
looking
mission.
future city.
I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
How far tis lost?
Oh, is this like a take on that big, like, futuristic city they were looking at building in Dubai?
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
It's like a futuristic Splinter Cell.
13 Odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
And the life we think we know turns out to be a lie.
It's like Mirror's
There's
Edge
only one
kind of
way
mixed
forward.
with Splinter Cell, I guess. Prince of
Find the
Persia.
truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington!
Damn it! Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Wait, is this Perfect Dark?
I could use someone with your skills.
I had to lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
It looks intense.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
It is Perfect Dark. Okay. That looks pretty damn good.
Want me to write it down for you?
Okay, win. Win.
Agent Joanna Dark is caught in the middle of a near-future war over advanced technology that threatens the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more from the developers at The Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams.
Awesome. Can
They
I
are
get a year?
building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts
That's
like South
nice.
of Midnight from Compulsion Games,
Can I get a year on
and
Perfect Dark?
blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative
Bold move,
teams
Cotton.
at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios,
That's awesome.
we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands.
That's awesome. I really appreciate that.
Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where
Okay,
millions
that's
of
nice.
you made it your favorite way to play. This October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred
cool.
expands the demon slaying experience.
Can I get a
with
year
an
on Perfect
all-new
Dark?
character class, a new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story. Here is the opening cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
I don't care. I want a year on date, year, something. Give me ballpark it for me. Come on. Don't get any info on Perfect Dark. But we gotta watch a terrible ass Diablo trailer.
Boy, young one. Are you all right?
Oh, is this that crystal that Diablo got locked in the first one?
Neyrel! Is that how I raised you? No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb. But look at you. You're killing yourself. I don't know how much longer I can... I'm here, little magpie. I missed you so much. I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up. No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me! Let go? No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Oof. So about that date on Perfect Dark?
I checked Steam,
right.
it just said
Cute.
to be announced as well.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
This is... Yep, this Albion, this is Fable.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans,
You are like literally my favourite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional giant toad, for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about...
Not a big Fable fan,
choices
but I'll
you
respect
make.
the trailer.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, isn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey?
She's back.
Kind of odd. I wonder if we're...
I'm going to fix it. This place.
Usually in
And
Fable,
no
you
one
create your
is
own
going to
character.
stand in my way.
I wonder if we're going to be playing something more narrative with one character instead of creating our own.
World premiere.
Use this. Make your own rules.
It's my turn.
What is this? Oh, like a card battler mixed with a first-person shooter? It's like a hero card battler shooter. Ah, DK mode. Oh, it's 5v5. Frag Punk.
World premiere.
And another world premiere. Noodle Cake.
There is nothing left for me in the city. So, I have traveled back to where I grew up. Here, I found my childhood home in ruins. Why hasn't my aunt taken good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her. I will make the tree stump a cozy home again, no matter what it takes.
Oh, hey.
And no matter how hard it gets. I will fight.
This looks up your alley.
I don't like the art style.
And find meaning and beauty.
You're a cat person. You don't like the fact that you're playing a mouse game.
Some will say that in the
don't like
dead
the
of
art style.
winter, a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing that every winter leads to spring. Auntie! Finally! No!
Oh no, an owl came. At first I thought from the art style it might be something like a Redwall game. That's a series I've been wanting to see for a long time. It's like a good Redwall game.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Her mixtapes.
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage wasteland, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Yeah, little Rockford, go nuts!
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Hey, Iggy Pop's gonna be in there. If anybody likes Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Alright. Play day one with Game Pass. What is Xbox Game Studios presenting now? Is it a date for Perfect Dark?
I think that ship has sailed today.
Oh, is this Flight Sim? That's the game, by the way. Just in case you're kind of wondering if like any real footage is mixed in here. Oh. It's like you have jobs to do now.
Aerial firefighting. Oh.
Area. It's more what I would want to do. I want to go fast. I want to pretend I'm Tom Cruise. I was like 5 the first time I saw Top Gun. And the F-14 Tomcat has been the sexiest plane alive ever since. Bethesda. Okay, is it... Yeah, We Belong by Pat Benatar. Yes, I absolutely know that that is copyrighted. Nope, still going. But yeah. Yeah, I hate having to mute here. There we go. We'll put some. There we go. Gives a different tone to the trailer. See, like what it did to me now. Dude gets knocked back. Dragon starts breathing fire. Totally better tone. Uh-oh. Dude got frozen. So there's a We Belong continues to play. So I'm guessing the chorus is when it's flashing that up. So 10 years for limited time, play all DLCs for free. Cool. It seems that we are done with the copyright music. Oh, my kilobits just chunked for some reason.
I swore I'd never use my power again. But 2 nights ago, found my friend's body in the woods.
Uh-oh. Seems like a you thing.
Supernatural murder mystery, probably.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead.
Oh, Life is Strange.
So why?
I've seen people talk
Can I
about
still
those, but
hear
I'm
her
not
voice?
familiar with any of them.
Focusing my power.
Seen people talk about it.
I somehow shifted into a parallel
Some of these are a
timeline.
bit louder than others.
Here, Safi is still alive. But danger stalks our every step. And only I can investigate both realities.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still save Safi. If I can solve and prevent the same murder across 2 timelines.
Maybe I need to look into those.
You want to write that one down? Last one I wrote down was Perfect Dark. Another Bethesda presentation. Is it number 6? Lucas.
Are you sure you want to investigate?
Oh, is this Indiana Jones?
I can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
Yes.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air! We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Our boss is sending all of his men.
Artistically, it looks really good for an Indiana Jones story.
Battleship? Yep.
I wonder how the gameplay will work out.
Let's get a closer look. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth something. What was that?
We'd better hide. Hey, Ciao.
Hands behind your head.
Uh-oh.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Back to fighting the Nazis.
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights.
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo!
And
Choo-choo!
and you're
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk.
you know your back's to that big gap, right?
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Wait! Please wait.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
We gotta get out of here. Help me!
Grab the stone! The stone!
Gina! Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich.
Nope. Nope. I know how expensive it was for my high school band to buy an arrangement of that. Not even, you know, the original. As much as I love the Indiana Jones, though. Indiana Jones theme, yeah, that's totally copyright. Whoa. Okay, this looks like an anime kind of mech game, so I'm guessing we're going to be really zippy and fast. Oh, is this Macross? Or did we just transform into jets? Okay, I don't think it's Macross. I think this is just we transform into jets. Maybe some dudes transform into tanks. Mecha Break. Okay, I might have to check out the beta. If it's an open one.
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle, but over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
She grew feathers. And now they changed color. Stunning looking game.
I should know.
Ouch.
It runs in my blood.
Nothing goes forever.
Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Oh, it looked really stunning. I love how they're just giving us a bunch of trailers.
Your Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see.
Okay.
You must open yourself to its mysteries. Tend to its purpose, no matter how wild.
This is like a first-person
And become what the living lands truly need.
action-adventure platformer.
Its protector.
I mean, it looks cool. Oh, Avowed.
World premiere.
Emergency at Windscale Atom Plant. It's not emergency, but disaster. Now the worst seems to be over. Wiring target.
I don't really know what to make of this one. It seems to be a Atomfall. It seems to be a mashup of different genres. It looked good. Just I don't know, didn't see a whole lot of gameplay.
Yeah.
That's the problem with some of these trailer showcases. You get to see a lot of trailers, but not necessarily a lot of
Did your
gameplay.
father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy.
Oh, is this the...
They talk of peace and dream of war.
This is not Assassin's Creed. What is this? Is this tension?
Our people deserve
no.
to be freed of the oppressor's
This is
grasp.
Assassin's Creed.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve to keep it.
There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke.
can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
Assassin's Creed always looks really good. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since the second one just kind of fell off. What is this?
Радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси. Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край черемоша й прута. Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Random floating ball lightning. Oh, is this a Chernobyl game?
Зараз час такий. Час можливостей.
Усі ці жертви.
I'm actually kind of liking how we're going to see a good bit of gameplay in this one. Gunplay looks like it's smooth.
Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу. Іди своїм шляхом, і тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. I said Chernobyl game.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2.
Hey, Sarah.
We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you've seen amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S consoles, alongside
Looks
the
like
many
that
other
2
devices
terabyte
in our
black
Xbox
one's got a
gaming
disc drive in
family,
it still.
offer you more choices.
People who like
It's our
buying physical
mission to make
copies will like
Xbox
that.
the best place for you to play by including the titles from our own studios in Game Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation, by pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware, and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. This is what defines Xbox today and in the future, and we're hard at work on the next generation. Immediately after Showcase ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven for an extended look at what's next in Black Ops. But Before we dive into the Direct, we've saved one more thing.
Okay.
World premiere.
Let's see what happens here. It went red. Not a fan, but I'll respect it. Just please no copyright music. Ah. Well, actually, it's a piano version. Gears fans have been waiting a long time for that. Alright, they're going to be starting the Call of Duty thing here. I will not be tuning in for the Call of Duty thing, but I will leave y'all to the Xbox stream. The link is in the description. I'm going to be taking a short break, and then we're going to get into the Devolver Direct, reacting to that from the other day. Just let people get a good taste of that there. Now, if you do like the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, I suggest you take a good hour at the start of your first playthrough to listen to it. Appreciate all the artists, too. They did a wonderful job with that game. Wow, I was muted there. I was muted for the Gears. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break before we get into reacting to the Devolver Direct. So, my Sunday React Day continues. Just need to stretch a little bit. Getting old. Getting old. I'm over the hill. Mid-30s, I'm over the hill.
just like I said. I'll stand down an army, trust me, they'll fall one by one. I back down from nothing, honey, I rise like the sun. 'Cause they can't break me, and they can't shake me. In the dark you'll see that the flame is me. Nothing can stop me, nothing slows me down. I don't surrender, lay it all on the line. I'm a million-shot supernova, firing up from the ground. Stand back, baby, and watch me shine. It's always moving towards you. We don't care about the odds. We laugh in the face of gods. We don't back down. We stand our ground. We stay true. Yeah, we see your faces in our dreams. We hear the sound of a million screams. Close your eyes and say your prayers. Open your eyes and we'll be there. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. We don't hide from our fears. For the fallen, we shed no tears. We take the pain, use it to make us stronger. Okay. at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. Dancing on the edge of a knife. In the balance hangs your life. Better look in front, better look behind you. One of these days, we're gonna find you. We're here, ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here, ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. We're here, ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here, ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. I've had to fight my way through the fire since I've been alive. Broke my back, pushed the wheel for the liars since I was 5. Now I'm one, yes I'm one of many. Can't keep us down. Gonna break these chains, God help me. Gotta burn this town. We are the strange, been cast aside. Rejected souls whose voices cry. We are the horde, we are the pack. Fists in the air, ready to attack. Each time one of us falls, another takes the place in the wall. Against the odds, we stand tall. All for one and one for all. Each time one of us falls, another takes the place in the wall. Knock us down, still we crawl. All for one and one for all. All for one, hey. One for all, hey. All for one, hey. One for all. You know they tried to keep us out of the promised land. Stand together, no we won't be stopped. Army of the damned. Lift up the fallen and the broken souls. Make them part of the flame. Come together so that we can shine. We'll put them all to shame. We are the strange, been cast aside. Rejected souls whose voices cry. We are the horde, we are the pack. Fists in the air, ready to attack. Each time one of us falls, another takes the place in the wall. Against the odds, we stand tall. All for one and one for all. Each time one of us falls, another takes the
Ooh.
Again, this is the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack here, chat. And if you take a good hour at the start of the game, you can listen to the whole thing. It really helps to set a good tone for the game. You don't have to, but the peeps involved, and you'll be able to see them on the left and then in pictures on the right. But they did a really wonderful job crafting this, so that way streamers and content creators who wanted to enjoy the game could too. As you can see at the top of the screen, streamer mode was on, right? So they did an absolutely wonderful job for that, so make sure to give the artist some love, right? And that review is coming, but we are outside of laundry stuff, organizing some lunch here real quick, so we'll be just a few minutes more, and when we come back, we'll be getting to the Devolver Direct. It was Volvy's 15th birthday, so you know that's always something to appreciate. If you look on the dude's coffee cup, what do you see?
Call to the Lamb.
So we're just organizing some lunch. We'll be right back. Just a few more minutes. Love Sunday season.
Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand.
Alright, chat. Well, that peeked into the red. My apologies. Alright. Let's do something a little different. Let's do something a little different here. Let's pull up No Copyright Sounds. These are a wonderful copyright-free music provider of all different kinds and genres. They got some with vocals, they got some without vocals. They have a ton of different genres and playlists and mixes, and if you make sure that you cite things correctly, they don't mind you using their music. And because I didn't have this planned, I guess I'll need to be updating my description for the stream after it's over. But some video game music maybe, after I have to watch this ad, because I'm sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium, so I apologize.
Fresh scent.
And another ad because I don't have YouTube Premium, so I apologize. Now we got some good music. I was just showing you No Copyright Sounds homepage. And in their description, you will be able to find what song this came from. Now, this is not the full songs. This is a mix of the songs. Just keep that in mind. We got some lunch organized. So we will just get the Devolver Direct here ready, because apparently, wait, no, this is the Direct. That's right. I was just trying to bring that up. All right, now before we get into everything for the Devolver Direct here, the list has gotten pretty long after the 2 showcases. From the Xbox showcase, Doom: The Dark Ages looks really good. Doom Medieval, that one caught me. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be McWarden's not gonna be doing the music for this one, but I don't know. Maybe they can still pull it off. And we'll turn you back a bit. My apologies. Probably need to swap earbuds that I'm trying to keep tabs on the stream with. Yeah, that battery was getting low. It's immediately louder with the other earbud. My apologies on that, chat. I'll have my big Dumbo ears here. Now, Expedition 33 we also saw look really good. Let me bring up Steam here too. Yeah, that's gonna sound a lot better right there. Now that the stream's catching up. Alright. Cross-legged sitting, Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Yeah, we're gonna put that one on the watch list for sure. That one looked really good. Especially if it's just kind of like a narrative adventure game as you go through it, kind of. You know, it looks like it's got turn-based combat, and with the way they did the HUD, I don't know, yeah, like right here, that was definitely a different way of doing it. It looks good. No release date as yet, but we'll put that in the watch list. Doom. Okay, let's add the dark gauges there. Pause that. Let's turn that back even more there. I don't know. Maybe it's because the one earbud, but I see me lose stuff. Turn us up in OBS. South of Midnight. Now this one we know is not coming until 2025. To be announced, but they showed it wasn't coming until 2025. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a Southern boy, but I like the whole Southern aspect of it, especially the catfish.
Trifling ass mud cat. I heard that. I loved it.
It's really cool. I like the aesthetic of it, right?
Yeah. When we saw the subtitles of him talking and it just said catfish, I thought it was a man named Catfish. And then I was like, what?
No, it's an actual catfish. I know, I like the juxtaposition of like how it has like the swamp and whatnot, and then she's bringing like the wildflowers. I like the disposition, the aesthetic, especially with like all this big thorny stuff around from like whatever kind of corruption or whatever.
Yeah.
And I love my chunky giant Sarco mutant thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in this.
See, and I'm wondering if like from this and how she interacts with nature and like the wind and whatnot, I'm wondering if it's some kind of like eldritch, like a take on some kind of like eldritch druidic tale or something. But this guy makes me think right here. It makes me think like a crossroads demon or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I just love everything about it.
It looks really good. Compulsion Games. So it just takes you to the Xbox Studio. It doesn't necessarily to take you just like a compulsion page. That still looked really good. And Perfect Dark. It was GoldenEye on the N64 and Perfect Dark on the N64. That was like the game me and my buds, we would just, hey, we want to play against some bots or each other, you know, we would just, that's what we would do. We'd play one of those two games. Release date to be announced. No, I did get South of Midnight on there, right? I didn't jump off there before. Or, no, okay, South of Midnight. No, I didn't. Alright, so let's go back here. My wish list kind of acts like a backlog list of things I have yet to do. Alright, so does anybody in chat have anything that they were lacking? Now you put down Life is Strange for you, right?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Well, there's several of those that I've not ever checked out.
I think were they showing Life is Strange remastered?
No, it was something else. I can't remember what it was. You just wrote down Life is Strange, and Yeah.
that's not really helping me in the search.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to jump in at the whenever I haven't experienced any of it.
I can totally understand. Now this, I would have liked to have seen some kind of HUD or or info that the player is going to be getting as far as like feedback goes. It does look really cool for an anime like mech style game. The reason I say anime mech is because, I mean, if you look at them, you look at their different configurations and sizes, and they're just zipping around the map. That's what I call anime mech. Whenever you have like the big lumbering mechs and they're super slow, and that's more like a realistic style mech. Alright, but we'll throw that on the wish list. You got down the casting of Frank Stone, Pneumatic. Oh yeah, I want to look into Shim here. I really liked the concept behind this, so pretty much... Go away.
There's a demo.
Yes.
I am so good at saving us money on things we need.
But you are a little shadow creature, and you have to hop around between different shadows.
Yeah.
And you're trying to find the person. See right there, the eyes.
You're not gonna believe it.
These are other shadows. This is you right here. And you can help other shadows get back to where they need to be, but you're trying to find whose shadow you're supposed to be. And I really liked the idea, because a lot of times when, like, well, it depends on how a wraith is kind of portrayed, but in a lot of the like the fantasy stuff that I read when I was younger and I still like to read and poke my head into, and in the kind of style of fantasy I like, a wraith can only exist in shadow or darkness. So I kind of like that idea. But yeah, it looks cutesy, really good. And it looks like it's just developed by a couple people here, because it's just 2 names. So that'll definitely be interesting. Oh yeah, Sacrifier. This is like kind of styled more like an older game. I don't think you got to see this one. Yeah, and this kind of reminds me of like Valkyria Profiles, Star Ocean, the second story. Get that full screen for you.
I know, I still
now
like
it's sitting there on full cam on me.
It's more vibrant.
Yeah, that's the better monitor. Put me up on here so I can show how me reacting. But yeah, like I really like this seems like I said, like a Valkyria Profiles kind of thing, with the way the art's done, the way the characters move, the way you have positioning. But it also seems like Star Ocean the second story, because in Star Ocean the second story you would navigate a character within the arena. You weren't like stuck in place. It was kind of turn-based, but like you were just kind of free roaming through the area. And here it seems like kind of like that. It seems like you have a movement circle, which like reminds me of Quest 64. You kind of had a movement area that you could upgrade and make bigger. But yeah, I don't know, it really caught me. Just the style of it and whatnot. So many games, who knows if many of these I'll actually get to review. Oh yeah, you wanted to look at, what was it, Happy Bastards?
Oh yeah, I was curious about that.
Ah, here we go, right on top.
Mhm.
If you want, you can put the headphones on and...
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good time.
I will pause this.
Folk, have I got a story for you? I have tirelessly...
Restart this for you. You're an adventurer. Famous one.
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you? I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick
See, here
any
looks kind of
monster's
strategy,
ass,
kind
even
of
the
tactical.
nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart.
Even with
Kind of like
facing
a
death,
tactics
I
game, like
never
a Dynasty
give up.
Tactics
Why?
or a,
Because I'm a
this guy.
hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Ha! Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards.
Okay. He
Oh.
reminds me of like somebody from the Gorillaz band, you know, just the way he's drawn.
I can see that. But then we also have, I don't know if I'll actually get around to that one, but I'll put it on the wish list. But then we have Wild Bastards.
Air freaks! I ain't letting you get away this time! Don't act like you ain't
This
heard
one
of me.
looks interesting.
I know, right?
I love the colors.
Very vibrant. You got a lot of different, like, wild kind of characters.
Let's get to work.
Oh, Fletch uses a bow. That kind of makes sense, right? Fletching.
I let the Lord know.
Preach.
Yeah, you got Preach. She's, I guess she ain't.
Just
I guess if you ain't willing to repent,
fine.
she'd come before you. Roswell's an alien. Of course.
Feeling good about this hand.
Ooh, Casino. Yeah, it looks like they all got different kinds of, like.
Spider Rosa. I like her too.
Over here, fools.
Look, she's got little spiders and skulls on her revolvers there. It seems like they all have different kind of like weapons and abilities.
Lighten that fuse.
Fourth in session.
I mean, it looks good. The trailer caught my eye.
Oh, that's got a demo too.
Yep. That one had a demo. First Dwarf. I need to put demo beside Wild Bastards. What was the other one that had a demo that we were looking at? I forget. Oh, Shim.
Ascension WoW is a free-to-play private server where you can dive into classes.
Beetlejuice, huh?
Mix and match abilities from any original class.
Can't wait to see Michael Keaton be Beetlejuice again.
I know, I'm excited too.
First Dwarf, that's right.
I'll have to go to the theater in my Beetlejuice leggings and my Beetlejuice jacket.
Every day in Driftlands feels like your first.
See, this one is kind of like a.
You'll be living your best diggy whole life.
Yes, you see here you kind of like. You kind of like you got to craft and get resources and like make your own little village and whatnot, and then there's like a sort of tower defense aspect to it where you have to defend your village and repair it after, you know, stuff and whatnot, right?
It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's got a good aesthetic to it. And you're supposed to go exploring around, fighting stuff, looking for stuff, rare resources to help you out. You've got your mech here that you're always in, it looks.
Okay, I'll start in the customer data warehouse. Then I'll need raw event logs. Then I'll pipe everything
So see?
into a notebook to do the forecasting, but oh no. The version control on this is gonna be a nightmare.
Why are you still using that?
Had a commercial going. You know, I'm just gonna. Why are you so big all of a sudden? This way I can keep an eye on the music. But yeah, there's also, as you saw there, like airships, and you build stuff like walls and whatnot to help you harvest and whatnot and mine. So there's an airship. I think you missed it. you have to go explore in other islands and other areas. It looks really good. I don't remember if they showed any of the... Oh yeah, like here's some of the crafting and leveling up stuff. You make different weapons. You can play by yourself or with friends, I guess. Or with a friend. So I guess you might be able to do split screen co-op as well.
Dragon.
Oh, there was a part of the building system. Back it up a little further here. See, there was that little grid color system to show, I guess, where you can place stuff or where stuff will be optimal, where you can't.
Yeah.
I guess out here is like the edge of your base area.
I like how it builds almost like it does in Pal World, where you can like see it filling up.
Yes. That is pretty cool. And kind of like Power World, I think you can get like other dwarven villagers and whatnot to like help you out with stuff.
Yeah.
Or just as people come to live in your village, they'll help you out with stuff. Not 100% sure. See, then you gotta defend, right? You get attacked by the monsters.
First dwarf. Interesting. Have you ever thought about doing demo content, like for stuff that you like?
I've thought about it, but I'm with everything else and the reviews, I'm kind of hard pressed as it is. If I were to get more time, or I were to say sack my weekends when I would usually play things for me, not necessarily for content, I could probably do it. I don't know. I don't have anybody in chat, it looks, that really throw it up in chat if you want to see some demo content for me. Help me out, let me know what you're looking for. But oh god, what else were we looking at here? Now if I do that and then make you, okay, cool, you're actually gonna go small on me again. Cool. So what else were we looking at here? Oh, did this one have a release date by chance? Quarter 2 2024. Okay. So I'm gonna put 2024 on there. Oh, now you like animals, right?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, Big Dan's. Huh. Alright, let's pause that awesome NCS music there.
Of our order. Serve your God with unyielding devotion. Uphold the tenets of our order, forged in the crucible of faith. Walk the path of righteousness, guided by the light of divine purpose. Let not doubt cloud your spirit, nor darkness dim your resolve. Remain steadfast for the journey. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril. For in the crucible of doubt, we find the strength to persevere.
Now, see, I thought this was just like dudes in armor.
Let faith be your shield, and righteousness your
they're
sword.
Bears. They're teddy
Do not
bears.
be afraid, for he is by your side, lighting your path through the darkness.
And there's other animals in there too. But yeah. It's kind of like a got like a card system, and in here it looks like you like make choices on your journey, and depending on what you choose, it looks like possibly you'll get maybe different outcomes. You have combat. It looks like a pretty well-rounded game. It's going to be coming out in 2025. My biggest question about it is how much playtime are we anticipated to get out of it? Is this supposed to be like a big long epic journey, or is it supposed to be more like a, and it did it again, more like a just like well concise story? I need to put a 2025 by that one. Oh, Nobody Wants to Die. Put that one in the wish list for now. This one you might like. It's like a Blade Runner, future Gotham, noir looking game.
I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like him straight. No chaser.
Huh.
Even though the stuff can kill you. They say time heals all wounds. But that's bullshit.
It's like a gritty, dark mystery thriller.
I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us.
So now it gets kind of grimdark.
Secrets that poison us. Secrets that rip us apart. Secrets I'm gonna drag into the light. Or they'll drag me to hell.
That's definitely one to throw on the wish list. That was one I thought you might like as well. I already showed you Farlands. You were here for Numata and the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah.
Oh, NSYNC. This one looked interesting, just from like a.
Oh, here you are.
Oh.
Hello.
We're off on a magical adventure.
So, it's like a puzzle.
I've got a purple X.
Room,
I have the
escape
purple X.
room type thing.
Get that?
Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across? Okay, and now send it all the way.
Hey. Okay, I'll jump.
Ah, that opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please?
We'll figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around, okay?
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will hit that.
Whoa.
Oh.
It moved. Oh, very nice.
Wish you'd stop doing this.
I'll let you through there and you can have
It's like a big kind of facility, maze, escape room,
Wait, no, just
building type
explore.
thing. And I guess sometimes you're separated and sometimes you're together, having to find things and trigger things and whatnot. It's kind of goofy, cartoony, but I don't know, it just looked interesting, just from a gameplay perspective, the co-op perspective of having to work together, either together or separate to escape the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Screenbound. This one, like, I'm not much on platformers, but just from the concept of it, like, it just looks like a really interesting concept. So you got this, like, little Game Boy thing.
Oh yeah, I saw this somewhere else recently.
Between all the game showcases, you will see a little bit of overlap here and there. But you see, you gotta basically like find your path on like the little Game Boy, and then you also have to navigate the 3D world, and you'll see stuff like the jump pads in the 3D world, but you don't know that, you know, it's there on the 2D. So when you grab the balloon on the 2D, you can't see it on the 3D. And you're just basically supposed to navigate around and find, I guess, all 3 purple cubes or however many you need to advance to the next stage. But it's also kind of like you gotta like do 3D Mario bopping people.
Yeah.
I mean, just from a gameplay perspective, it looks really interesting. I'm not big into platformers, so it's not something that I'm really probably going to get into. But it just looks interesting from a gameplay perspective.
Yeah, it's definitely something I've not seen before, the way they've got it.
Yeah, but you've been here for pretty much everything else. Gear 6 getting dropped. I know that's going to be good for Gears fans and Xbox fans. Gears of War was one of their big flagship titles, like along with Halo, so to see it finally get another installment. It looks like it might be concluding the storyline, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But Gears fans will love that. I played the first Gears and it was all right, but it's not a series that captured me. But it's one I know a lot of people really like, kind of like Halo and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So COD, not like I'm not big in that. Like, I'm more of the Modern Warfare that focuses more on like soldiers and special forces soldiers, as opposed to like super spy, covert James Bond type dudes.
Yeah.
Jason Bourne type people. All right, cool. Lunch is on the way. Now, trying to think of what else we saw that I didn't necessarily write down. There's a lot of stuff. Xbox, I typically like their showcases because, well, they show stuff that PC players will also be able to take advantage of if they're so interested. You're starting to see more of that with PlayStation, but they're being a little wonky with their requiring PlayStation login, etc. Was there anything else you saw that caught your interest that you didn't necessarily write down?
Not that I can recall.
A couple of the Souls-likes, they looked really interesting, good. I'm not big on Souls-likes. I know they're a very popular type of game, and had several that looked good, but yeah. All right, so this Devolver Direct is 21 minutes and 48 seconds.
Not too bad.
Yep. You wanna wait for the food we ordered to get here, or?
I don't know. It's 3:20 and we've not had lunch, so.
Food's almost here though, right?
It's on the way.
Awesome. We decided to order pizza. Not something we do very often, but
occasionally you just need a pizza.
Yeah, and pizza on laundry day is kind of nice. Plus, I mean, where you were doing laundry, it was costing you $7 a load, so you were looking at $14 to $21 every time you did laundry, and then over here.
And I'm the game director of Screenbound.
Hi, and I'm Kyle. I am the developer of Screenbound.
Sorry, Kyle and so of Screenbound.
Now, it's not anything that they've shown today or that you've mentioned, but there was like one on the Summer Games Fest, a game that I thought was kind of interesting. Actually, there was a couple if you want to look at trailers for that.
What?
I think it was Cuff Buster is one.
I haven't watched that yet. I was gonna watch that last. The Summer Game Show. I was gonna end with that.
I guess it's not on there for. I think it might have been all one word too, but I feel like it would.
Oh well, let me.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Cuff Bust. Okay, I thought it was Cuff Buster.
What do we got here?
It's kind. I think they called them Jaliens. It's just kind of good, silly fun. Looks like.
Oh my gosh.
And I have another one for you to look for after this one too.
Jaliens forever. He's got a shiv. He's got a spoon.
I don't know. I'm just kind of interested in this one just because it's silly.
And it looks like there's a lot of different ways you can
Bust out.
Yeah. And there's people just chilling out. Oh, you need the spoons not only to beat dudes down, but to dig out.
Oh, yeah.
These dudes are going for the chopper. They're getting to the chopper. Those guys rode out on the bus.
It just looks like super chaotic fun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this. Now look up Killer Bean.
I'm actually gonna throw that on a wish list. Oh, Killer Bean.
Yeah.
Killer Bean. 2 words. Now you're spoiling the Summer Games Fest for me here a little bit.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to contribute some stuff.
What?
I gotta go to the door. So you watch that and I'll be back.
So it's like a GTA Max Payne. What? Okay. That looked interesting.
Right.
From
I just thought it was so
from a,
funny.
From a funny standpoint. Alright, was that the pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go grab some pizza here real quick, and then we're gonna start the Devolver Direct. And again, no copyright sounds. Copyright free music. Be sure to check it out. Be sure to give them some love. They're great people to be subscribed to. All right. All right. It is time for the Devolver Direct. Something you can do, I wanted to point this out earlier. You can go to click on any of the games that were featured in the Future Games Show, and I think it's this way for the Summer Games Fest and other stuff too. They have a little banner at the top where you can click on it, and it takes you to all the games that were featured in there. So if you're having trouble finding something, if you wrote down a name wrong, they got everything that you could possibly want to see from the showcase in there. Oh, you might want to look up World's Worst Handyman at some point. Alright, again, no copyright sounds, gives wonderful copyright-free music. You just need to make sure you cite things. I'll be updating my stream description after we're done streaming. I don't think we're going to get to that one. Alright. So, I'm going to remain off-cam for the Devolver Direct. I'm going to be chomping on food. I don't necessarily want you guys to have to hear that. I will be going back because the Devolver Direct is so short. This is why I didn't, like with my previous React videos to like the Indie Live Expo, I stopped and went back and looked at different things. I didn't do that with the Future Game Show, and I won't be doing that with Summer Games Fest because they're so long. And also I've been streaming long enough as is, but that's why with some of the other showcases we went back, looked at some trailers, took a few minutes there. We'll be taking a few minutes more for other stuff, but for the Devolver Direct, because it's so short, we're going to watch it, right? I'm going to make comments. I won't be on screen, but then we're going to go back through and we're going to be looking at games we really liked, because Miss Macabre was a big fan of Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
And I'm a big fan of Wizard with a Gun, and those are both Devolver brand titles. And I'm looking to get Cult of the Lamb at some point. I'm honestly just kind of waiting for it to go on sale again because I'm a bit cheap. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into watching the Devolver Direct. So let's see what they got for us. Let's see what happens on Volvy's 15th birthday.
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time, I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time. My life is pretty much scheduled down to the minute. Okay, I don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now, but I do have my interests. I guess you could say I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive, about Devolver video games. When I think about the many enjoyable hours I've spent playing my games, I say to myself, what a wonderful world it is we live in. And I say thank you. Thank you to all those who have made my life so damn fun. And that's why today is so important to me. Today is a special day. Today is Volvy's birthday. A chance for me to show my appreciation for somebody who has given me so much over the years.
Happy birthday, Volvy.
Take Cult of the Lamb, for example, a roguelike video game developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th of August 2022 and has sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows a lamb who is saved from death by a godlike stranger named the One Who Waits, and must repay their debt by creating a loyal following in its name. It received 3 nominations at the 19th Day of the Academy.
Oh, get him, lambs! Is that also on PC?
Unholy Alliance. I like it.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia. And if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center.
People forget that putting on a good party can be a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure. Everyone is relying on you as the host to get things right. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you?
How about a helping hand?
Not in front of him.
But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on this.
The Crush House is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show, and things are heating up this week. The insatiable fans,
Devolver
beloved
gets a little-
sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast of potential lovers and haters.
Monday.
Sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an
is this like a Big Brother house game?
confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool.
Tuesday.
Is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance.
Wednesday.
Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks when Charlie and Milo, Beer and Alex sneak off for a little moment of self-reflection, for a little romantic time in the garden, for a wild fist fight. And by the end of the week, crowd favorite Emil, Priscilla, finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands. Finally goes down the success slide.
So it's a Big Brother house with a Devolver twist.
Do not miss this week in the Crush House. There will never be anything like it ever again.
But a birthday isn't just about looking backwards. It's about considering the future. Sure, we've had some great times over the years, but who's to say that next year's won't be even better? I know Volvi has so much more to offer us. Who knows what he'll do next? Perhaps something truly unexpected. Maybe even a new genre. A rogue foo city builder. I made that up myself, but I like it.
A rogue
Something
foo
fast-paced,
city builder.
inspired by martial arts movies, set within the confines of a vast yet claustrophobic city dominated by vicious gangs. Each run is different depending on which of these crime syndicates you take down first. Maybe even crafted by the talented Dead Cells designer Sebastian Bernard. Wow, fantastic. Now that's the kind of game I would play. Now that's the kind of game I would play. Now that's the kind of game I would play. Of course, video games are not for everyone. Some people prefer to spend their time outside exploring the natural world.
Ah, who wants to touch grass?
Or watching their team win the big trophy. Yay! And to them, I say whatever works for you. We all have our passions. And if you're going to be passionate about something, then why not go all in? And hey, if you don't care about anything passionately, well then I feel sorry for you. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's important to be true to who you are. That might sound easy, but a lot of people are just too afraid, too scared of being judged, to look in the mirror and say, yes, this is who I am, not a robot. Talos Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video game developed by Crow Team and published by Devolver Digital. A sequel to the Talos Principle, 2014.
Oh, you're gonna like this one.
The game was released in November 2023 to critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the first game's origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic civilization through the newborn eyes of 1K. It has been described as thoughtful, heartfelt, and deeply moving. I just wish there was more.
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda that allows you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle 2 and put your puzzle-solving skills to the test.
Check this out.
In Orpheus Ascending, you return as 1K and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality. Set in a gorgeous environment inspired by ancient Egypt, this expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally, giving Sarabai a second chance at life. Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools, culminating in the Hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious, crooked tower. Into the Abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating islands and shattered dreams. Road to Elysium continues the evolution of the robot world, providing you with a new perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
Uh-oh. Things are taking a dark turn.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
No.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange sounds. That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. I like to get lost in the experience.
Okay. Maybe in future, keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the law against noise pollution.
I don't want to have to waste any more police time dealing with petty issues like this.
You know who that is.
Sir.
Oh, that's fun.
Gotta love Ragefoot.
That was on my wish list since we saw it the first time.
Yeah. Or Angerfoot, not Ragefoot.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go around to everyone in the area. I'm gonna make things right. A formal apology and a card.
I don't think that's necessary, sir. Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good. Okay, so thank you, officer.
Where'd you keep your TV then?
Oh, I have a few just dotted around the place. Yeah, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
Sir, I think I might need to pop in, take a look around the place, if that's okay.
Well, I'm expecting some guests now, so perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside. Now. Sir, step aside.
That sound! That's an old plumbing issue.
Receiving
It's really
201.
it's a matter for the landlord, so I could just give him a call and he can fix it. Please. Officer.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Hello, police? Hello?
My resting heart rate is precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress. My heart machine is an American independent video game development studio founded by Alex Preston. The studio is best known for developing Hyper Light Drifter 2016 and Solar Ash 2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way. It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next. This purely hypothetical game's narrative balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and humor. God help me.
Okay, is this gonna be another like rhythm-based game then? Okay. Possessors. $2025? Guess who it is?
Hey, thanks for the party, friends.
This is just.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpfish, no. Grumpfish, anger. But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need...
How about a helping hand?
Baldy? But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig, the Warlock King, turns all the money in Buzzbridge into slime.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little unstable. No, you can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that. You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Banker. Well, you might ruin the money, but you can't break the spirit of the bankers. You don't get it, do you? Nobody can stop me now, not even your precious... Baldy!
What? No! Sorry we're late to the party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up empty-handed.
Devolver has their own
I guess
brand.
we don't have to worry about Fishpig anymore. I'm looking forward to just hanging out with my buddies. Who's up for a pizza at mine? I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Sorry, friends, but I gotta get going.
Huh? But Volvi...
I've got to get back to the Vol dimension, Volvinia. I've got a family to look after. And besides, pizza pie is greasy and gives me shit diarrhea.
He's right, guys. No pizza tonight. Eating healthy is important.
Professor was unhappy. Alright, now we'll go back through and we'll talk about some of these trailers here. Alright, first up we had Cult of the Lamb with an expansion.
I haven't played in a while because I kind of got into a difficult part where everybody started dying from old age, and there for a minute I was doing good, and then I don't know.
Well, here with this update, looks like Lamb's where you're at, a bit in trouble here. See, she bleeding. Or he. See, you can have a buddy help you out.
I probably need help.
I don't know. I like it when like co-op and couch co-op come to games. Makes it easier to play with your buds. That's going to be out on August the 12th. Oh, where'd be my list? Devolver Direct. So we got Cult of the Lamb update. And that's coming out August the 12th, 2024. So then what do we have next after that?
Oh, the Crush House.
Oh yes,
Was that the actual name of it? The Crush House.
The Crush House is crushing it. And it says the Crush House. So I'm gonna have to say yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good to see them expanding and having various things underneath their brand and belt, but that's just not my kind of game. Oh, speaking of, I do want to know, why is he using tweezers for such a big thing? Don't you use tweezers and the magnifier when you're trying to put something small onto something small?
I would think.
Like something smaller onto something small? And that's awfully big, ain't it?
I don't know what it looks like underneath the thing. Or is that just... Okay, I don't know.
Well, see, it's all stuff like this that's taking up like the full page here.
He's trying to be precise. Give him a break.
Okay, I get it. He's wanting it to be perfect for Volvy's birthday. This one did look pretty interesting. I like how they're combining like a sort of anime art style.
Yeah.
And then when you get into gameplay, it's just like a run around. Just like quick beat 'em up. Kind of like a... They said it was a roguelite. It also seems like it has some kind of a... oh my gosh. Castlevania. Metroidvania, where you can keep going back and find new things in previous areas. Plus, I just kind of like kung fu stuff, and this just looks like one of them raw beat 'em ups. Tenjutsu. Deep Night. Okay. We'll have to see how this works out. With no date, but it's just coming up. You notice how he's playing games in the bathtub? I've never played games in the bathtub. You ever played games in the bathtub?
Can't say that I have.
Okay. I think it's a bit of a weird thing to do in the bathtub personally, and we're just gonna skip past the... Yeah, we're just gonna skip past
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda that allows you to dive deeper
No,
into the world of the Talos Principle 2. Expansion challenges you to solve
It's like a big
puzzles
type puzzle
unconventionally,
game, right?
giving Cerebi a second chance at life. Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide...
See, basically, you just gotta puzzle build everywhere you go.
A variety
open
of never before
doorways.
seen
Here you have to like shine lights on crystals to make the doorway
puzzles
open or
using
whatnot.
familiar tools, culminating in the hexahedron, a large continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious crooked tower.
So where you see like all the MC Escher type stuff, like you'll have to like end up flipping yourself around and moving across all of that to do different parts of the puzzle. And some of them can be quite mind-bending.
Into the Abyss takes you on a journey
They
through
make
a
big
dream
plays on
world,
mirrors and
full
stuff
of the
too.
most challenging
See, that just looked like a big puzzle sphere, and here you having to like open up different gates and whatnot that had all those lasers. Okay, we'll skip past the police stuff here. And we'll get to Rage Fist.
Angerfoot.
Angerfoot. Sorry. I like this. He just comes running. Like, what's going on? I don't know, I like rhythm type games. Oh, and I made the mic jump around, I'm sorry.
The floaties make me laugh.
I just love these kinds of games. They're never terribly complicated, you can get a good bit of replay out of them, and they're just fun little games. I'd be surprised if this game is expensive.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this seemed cool, like a Metroidvania emotional story type game. I don't know, it looks kind of like Journey in a way. Does a lot of visual storytelling as you move through the world, probably. I do like the art style. Kind of comic booky, anime. Not sure if it'll be one I'd actually get and play, but I think it would come down more to time. But that's also 2025, so we got a ways. And then he gets his birthday. It's so awesome for him. And I don't believe we get any other trailers. Nope. I hope everybody got their goodie bags. I did not, because I did not see. I'm getting old. Over the hill. Oh, so ancient. Falling apart. 30 really is the new 70, isn't it? Just like all those Zoomers say.
You can't see me, but I'm glaring at him right now.
It's fine. It's fine. I've survived many looks of death. I feel like I'm rather invincible at this point. Just building up that karma. I'm just building up that karma. Alright, now, let's see here. Let's see. Let's look at Angerfoot. Alright. They have other stuff up in here too. It looks like DLC for Children of the Sun. Or a demo. Oh, Neva! Holy crap. Remember this one, right?
Oh, is that the one that made you want to just
This is the one that was
ball
like
up into the fetal position and cry?
It's about the deer wolf thing. Slowly the dog get bigger. It's like a really emotional journey type game. And now they old. But yeah, this is the one that maybe it's this trailer. Right here.
Well, thank you. Now I'm depressed.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Tell somebody I love them now, you know? But no, yeah, that's part of the Devolver brand. They didn't have that one at the showcase this year. So I guess there was nothing really new to show for it. But we saw Baby Steps. You remember Baby Steps, right?
Nate! Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting, let's go.
Are you bringing him food again? Not right now.
Talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out on the street.
No,
Is that what you
I'm
want?
not, he's 35. I want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a family meeting.
What the hell?
And getting over it.
That kind of makes sense now. I just like when they showed it last year and like that dude pops out from behind a rock.
Maybe it's coming, who knows?
Oh, can you not?
It's just, I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my, sorry.
With your
just
foot,
using my,
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to...
You just kicked, you thought, I'll give it a good kick to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over...
Yeah, you might have. You might have oversteadied
yeah,
it.
No, it was just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well...
See you later. Wanker.
Yes. Baby Steps is also in there for it. Alright, I have been streaming for 5 hours and 13 minutes. That is the longest I have ever streamed. Straight. Ever. And...
What?
got a ways to go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do. You don't have to. I am. You don't have to. And it is 4:11. Let me go throw laundry in the dryer. Because I'm waiting for you to get yours out.
Yeah, it's done. It's been done.
Oh. Well, let me go throw my wash in the dryer, then we'll come back and we will get into the Summer Game Fest. From right here, it looks like we got a few good ones at least big ones. All right, I will be.
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens. Enjoy free 1-hour delivery when you spend $35.
that your new Nissan Rogue?
You won't believe this. Yeah, crazy story. So this morning, I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event, taking a test drive, when Dave's like, these cars are going fast. I knew I had to have that Rogue.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it.
I've been watching you. Just come to me.
This analysis is looking pretty choice. Okay, time to start screenshotting everything.
No! With Hex, you can publish your project as an interactive data app. You can drag and drop all the elements from your project and publish it with one click.
Wow, I am so good at saving us money on things we need.
You do have a talent.
I do have the Milo's Rewards credit card, so we get 5% off every day. 5% off. 5% off.
5% off?
5% off. You're not gonna believe it.
Sorry about the commercial, chat. I do not have YouTube Premium. I apologize. I guess that makes me a brokey. But let's go ahead and pause. Oh, and turn the sound off there. All right. But oh, come on, headphones. Work with me here. Alrighty. We're just gonna go ahead and get into the Summer Games Fest. Miss McCobb let me know when we were changing out laundry that she's already seen some of it, so she's not gonna be tuning in for the whole thing. And even though I feel like I've been reacting some, but not a whole lot, at least not as much as I thought I was gonna be, not quite as many trailers have made me pop out of my seat, right? At least not as many as I thought would be. Seen a lot of good and interesting, especially like indie type trailers and smaller game trailers. We haven't seen too many of the big blockbusters. Pretty much I think all the ones that we have seen were in were in the Xbox showcase, and that was pretty good. I didn't like the copyrighted music parts, but I mean, hey, that's how it is. Now, with Summer Games Fest, we do see a couple of big titles in the name, so we know we're going to see some big stuff. Usually like your Xbox, PlayStation, Summer Games Fest is where we're going to see your heavyweights. And I have to say, I can see how people say streaming can be tiring. And I haven't even been doing all that much talking or actual reacting, because things have been, I don't want to say mild, but we've seen a lot of good stuff, but we haven't seen a lot of like making you jump up out of your seat stuff this year. So I guess this is going to be a really, really big year for indie, like AA smaller games and studios, which is a really good thing. Me personally, I love the Devolver Direct. I love seeing whatever's coming out of Devolver. I've watched Miss Macabre play Cult of the Lamb, and I've played and reviewed Wizard with a Gun, so I can't wait to see more come out of there. Angerfoot's one I've been seeing around for a while, so to see it's going to be finally coming out, it's going to be awesome. It'll be a fun little game. But enough delays. Let's see what Jeff Keighley has for us. We should be here at the end of the countdowns.
Summer of Dash Pass.
Skip it. Oh, come on, let me skip ahead, Lord. I want to watch this stupid
Take a look at
intro
this list
for like
Game
20
Discover
minutes.
Of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams, or solo developers.
Yeah, there you go.
I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas,
Good to see Enshrouded up there, Helldivers 2, Power World.
Can and will break through.
Top 10 new games being sold by units. Power World, then Helldivers, then Enshrouded. Manor Lords, Supermarket Simulator, Hades 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Balatro. And then Deep Rock Survivor and Buckshot Roulette. I've heard good things about these 3 and this one. Dragon's Dogma, I've heard some good things about it. I've heard some not so good things about it. Same thing with Hades. But overall, really great games, these 5. And I've heard great things about Deep Rock Survivor as well.
It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so great.
That is awesome.
Oh, sure. I get that a lot, but...
Alright, so it looks like this is a Lego game. Sorry, chat, trying to skip through the parts where there's a lot of talking, trying to react to the trailers, and also I've been live for a while looking to
Oh, sure. I
go
get
ahead
that
and
a
try
lot,
and wrap
but
things up.
check out my range. Okay. Rage! Empathy. Oh, hilarity! Straight fire!
What game is this anyway?
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich. Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down.
So we got Lego Horizon.
Fun. Yeah, right in the eye. And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello, I have friends,
Let's do this!
Right, a friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Ow, hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things.
Because it's Lego.
And making a home.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back!
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
Looks like your typical Lego game.
Yeah.
Fun, goofy, light.
Oh, you want mustard on that? Is that the bud?
I'm good.
Lego Horizon Adventures. Coming to all platforms. Holiday 2024, so be Thanksgiving, Christmas time this year.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures, coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
Okay, survival with permadeath. So it looks kind of like maybe like a horror thriller.
I feel like I remember this from when I watched it, so maybe the only thing that I missed was the Lego stuff and before.
Maybe. They
So I
have
feel
long
like-
they have long intros.
I feel like I tuned in right about this time.
Zombies. So kind of like a realistic sort of like 7 days. Okay. No More Room in Hell 2.
Coming this Halloween. Looks really, really intense. All right,
This
to
Halloween?
introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today
Hey,
to
Joy.
share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of
Oh, here's that
soaring
Quidditch
through
game.
the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch star?
So we're playing as Ginny.
To beat your toughest opponents? To keep your composure in the face of adversity? To chase your dreams at any price? To seek glory for your team? No challenge is too great. No dream is too big.
Okay.
So ask yourself, do you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
I just kind of wish that they would just put Quidditch in Hogwarts Legacy.
I know, right? Although I'm sure I would hate it because I don't like flying unless it's just...
Flying's a bit stiff. September the 3rd.
That's Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade.
A single
His
guy.
last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
So this comes from Choo Choo Charles guy. I know you already showed it to me, but
I'm super interested.
I think I already wish listed this one.
Ooh. Geraniums forever.
And that one dude just charged into the pipe bombs. Go, 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 go. I love it. So everybody's just trying to get out. I wonder if it's like a race, right? Uh-oh. Oh no! He's just like, yeah, we get out. We're just gonna hang out here, chill.
I love it.
I don't know, 18.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage. All right, next one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now,
I won't be able
we've
to
got an
cover that.
exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste.
Might be able to
of
do a
what's to
video,
come.
but
A friend needs a little something
please just don't play the theme.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
I don't know. It went from orchestral music to something that sounds like it might have been, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
Mute to be safe.
yeah, because it's Star Wars, it's Disney. I mean, it looks pretty good for like an open world RPG action adventure type game.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing you so far, I think is going to be, coming out, this year, Cuff Bust. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say,
And
it is really spectacular.
behind.
Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
We just watched this. Oh, put Neva on the list. Already wish listed it. It's very Journey-esque. I think this is the trailer we watched when I was looking for the one that had the emotional scene in it. We accidentally watched this one. So I already saw this by accident. Oops. So a lot of platforming, jumping, puzzle, tapping. Never.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art. Especially.
Now wait a second.
Future.
Is such a.
Dang it. Yeah, PC, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles.
Is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play, and there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
I like how he's getting right into it.
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Let us all for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
Is this like a new Total War game?
Die ingloriously and without a struggle. But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
Each of us shall endure this world's life until the end.
Oh, this is probably a Civilization game.
Your names shall not be lost.
So it shall be.
So it shall be.
Yeah. Civilization 7. 2025. Coming everywhere, it looks.
Hello everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled to finally announce that Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC and consoles next year. I'm in awe of the amazing...
We're just gonna skip ahead to the next trailer. What is this? Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Looks amazing. I pulled a little staff out of his ear. That's pretty cool. August 20th. Multiple different editions, it looks. Oh, VR for the MetaQuest here. I don't have a VR headset, so VR doesn't particularly catch my interest.
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths.
What?
Reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for.
Not progress, but chaos.
Oh, I think this is Once Human.
Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies. We die to live again.
Yeah, this is Once Human. It looks really interesting and it looks really good. It's going to come down to the gameplay.
Yeah.
How does the gameplay feel? How does the combat feel? How does the loop? How does fighting a boss feel?
We stand together.
Only on PC. For now, at least.
Show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October.
Alrighty. No offense, everybody. We're just going to skip ahead to the game. Try and save on a little bit of time. Plus, sometimes they can get a bit long-winded.
A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic. Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them. On guard! You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
It's like a good styled turn-based RPG.
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype
Reminds me a lot of
whose existence was only
Persona.
theoretical.
And that's a game series that's one of those that a lot of people love, and I can recognize why people love it, and it's really good, but at the same time, I'm just not a Persona guy.
Yeah.
Awaken. Metaphor. Refantasio. It doesn't say where it's coming. Oh, it's an Atlas game. Yeah, that's Persona. Atlas, if I'm not mistaken, also. Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. I'm not sure if that's an Atlas, like Atlas main, or if that was Nipponichi Software main, but it's a game I really love. It's always good. Okay. So Metaphor Refantasio.
Such an honor to have Hoshino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
I don't have a VR here, so I'll just put full screen up for those that do have VR.
There's a new darkness overtaking Gotham, driving the city mad. The only light left is from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it. The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city. How far will I go?
I will say, good looking suit. I like most Batman suits though, so yeah. Good luck with that,
I'm looking
dude.
forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever
Wait,
since.
Mortal
So,
Kombat can't be
let's check
getting
it
another
out.
game already.
Street Fighter, probably.
Oh, Street Fighter's getting a new game?
Maybe, I don't remember if that's what it was or not.
Well, no, I can tell from those profiles that's Street Fighter. So is this a new game? Wait. This isn't Street Fury. Or Street Fighter. Oh no, it is. Oh, they just bringing new characters? Is this a DLC for Street Fighter? I mean, you've seen it, I haven't.
I wasn't paying too close attention, I don't guess, during this part.
Oh yeah, they're adding new characters. So I was about to say, it looked like Street Fighter and then it didn't. They were just previewing the new characters. I love the music already. Okay. Tears of Metal. That one's going down.
A test of power. I guess we'll see. This will be when the true battle begins.
DBZ, or I should say Dragon Ball Universe. DBZ was the show I watched.
You'll move into a million pieces, just like I did that earlier.
You talking about thrilling? Don't you dare! I'm not going to hell alone. You were only the ride. Are you ready? Do it! Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. Goku, wait! What? Never forgive me for this! Now you will suffer my wrath. You are a prison boy! I will show you the true form of autonomous ultimate. My turn, yes. Change everything, then.
I know a few people that are really gonna love this. Sparking Zero, okay. It says it comes from the creator of the Budokai Tenkaichi series, and Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is the one
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for
I
Sparking
actually
Zero,
liked playing
October
enough to get
11th.
good at a little bit.
Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Okay.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mandelbrick, located at the tourist center at the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and silently.
We're in position.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need to pick up the pace.
Brenda, clean the balcony. On your mark. Balcony clear.
Go, go, go! Clear the area! Show me out. I'm going in. Shit! They've got a flamethrower! Second floor! Ah! I got shot! They're coming up!
All clear. Prepare for decoding.
I mean, it looks tight,
That's all for mission briefing.
but
Drill
at
is
the
over.
same time,
Operation commences.
it depends on how it feels when you play, not how it looks. But it looks pretty good.
That is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Okay.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on!
All units prepared for landing. 2 teams, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a heat in your cabinet. Over.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Air strike! Enemy vehicles coming! Vehicle under attack!
That looked pretty clean.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For real this time.
Been a long time since I've seen those 3 letters, S and K. That's why I recognize the dude Fatal Fury. So is this you making a new Fatal Fury? Or is this just like a remaster? Is this just a Dolby commercial? This looks like a trailer. guessing this is like a massive online battle arena where you have different characters and you keep fighting with them. That or this is gonna be like another game like Brawlhalla or something, like a Super Smash Brothers kind of game. It's not really the kind of game I get into, but
You're next.
whoa. Things are falling from like hexagon. Oh, okay, so it's like it's a battle royale. Okay. And literally the land just falls off and disappears in chunks. That's kind of cool. Like a battle royale concept. Oh, I think we're seeing Mecha Break again. Or what would have been the first time. And the Xbox showcase would have been the again. Because that's where we saw that one, right? Yes, Mecha Break. It's Xbox. I mean, they do make it look really cool. It's very zippy, very high octane, fast paced, like, you know, you're the one-man army type of hero no matter what you're in, but at the same time, even though it looks cool and it seems zippy and it seems like it's pretty clean and tight, it comes down to how it plays. Like, are the controls intuitive? How responsive are they? Stuff like that.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's
Blumhouse is making games?
Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game
There's
world
one.
in a big way.
I think it's like the first one they show that I was really kind of interested in.
Here, let me pause this so I can make sure everyone can hear you. The first one?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce. I can't remember for sure, but there's one of, I think they show like 4 different ones, and they're kind of all different kind of styles, but you know, they're all horror related. Now there's one that they showed that I guess is coming out before the others that I didn't really care for the art style of it. It was just kind of
Okay.
But yeah.
So we're looking at seeing some good stuff.
I think it's the first
here.
one that they showed that I was into.
I am going to turn this up a wee bit here, and I'm going to get myself off the screen here.
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep, and I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Amy?
I'll save you, no matter what.
Just go home, Viv.
Amy!
The local police department asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game designer? It should have some developer mode.
Dark times await us.
Okay. So, wow.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Blumhouse is getting into games. Okay, I expected like one thing,
They've got multiple.
not three. But let's look at it and break this down here, right? So where's this first one here? I'm just gonna have to go back through it, aren't I?
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at.
Okay, so this is the first one, right? Yes. This one here, it's got like the porcelain doll cracked, you know, looks like it could oppose, but like it's glued on or something. Right?
Yeah.
Like making strong use of like
Dark
mannequins
times
and
await
doll
us.
horror.
Vengeance will take shape.
Yeah, I'm seeing like making good use of mannequin and doll horror. Making good use of dark, visceral. Chrysal, the Theater of Idols. Yeah, this one looks like genuinely, like, if I've never played it, I know it's a horror game, fine, cool, I could probably still sit down and end up like having a lot of jumps and a lot of like, oh my gods, and actually maybe getting a little bit creeped out.
Yeah.
Now let's get up here to this other one.
Grave Seasons.
This one, we've seen a lot. We've been seeing a lot of games come out in this kind of style.
Yeah.
Right. When it comes, let's see here, go a little further forward. We're gonna be doing some dialogue. See where you have like the little chibi pixel art people, and then you have the big artistic drawing for where they're talking. We've seen a lot of this crop up, and I'm actually kind of like really glad to see this kind of style, because I want you to imagine most games being some variation of this kind of style.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just I love it. It hits me the nostalgia feels, and I'd love to see that style coming back, because it's a good style if done well.
I cannot sleep.
Now this one,
Cannot sleep.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a VR experience, because you see like just the hands a lot.
Yeah.
Must not sleep.
Sleep awake. Okay. From eyes out.
I am terrified to sleep.
Now this looks
And I'm
really
scared to
like
death to
creepy
stay awake.
and sadistic and like
Don't
gonna
worry,
get in your
Bill.
head.
If any-
Now you said you didn't like this kind of style.
Yeah. I know it also kind of looks more like an older game too, but it's just like
I don't remember the name of it, but there was one particular horror game on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
And a lot of horror games like Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, even the first like I want to say the first one, maybe not the second Resident Evil game, they do the heavy film grain to kind of to play into the aesthetic.
Any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
I don't know. I just
Yeah, it is. It does look like from an era before. I don't know.
I would find myself having a hard time being creeped out by that, just because of the way it looks visually.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is vastly improved. If I can back up just a wee bit here without. Okay, we'll just start from right here.
Must not sleep.
I just need to see her friend here.
I am terrified to sleep. And I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually
Wait.
show up, I'll protect.
Okay. I can tell from the eyes and the eyebrows and the way the mouth moves, this is newer.
Yeah.
But if you can imagine blockier, like instead of the round, she would have like square or pointed shoulders.
Yeah.
Right? The hair would come down into more points and whatnot, but that's how games just used to look, because that's how advanced the technology was.
Yeah.
Now they're throwing back to a classic aesthetic, but I can understand with
It's
how
not for everybody.
Yeah, with how games look now, just on average, some things do not.
I have
Some
certain
things do not
things
age well from
that
older
appeal
games. Some
to my
things did.
taste, and others that don't, and this one just don't appeal to it.
Yeah, it's kind of like when we were looking back at when I was saying the style of the game was hitting me, the nostalgia feels.
Yeah.
Like some things have aged better than others in game and translate better to newer generations than others. So, let me see if I can't skip back to the end of the Blumhouse here.
I had one called The Simulation as well, I believe.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse.
I thought I
and
saw
Luis
three.
Blaine, creative
What?
lead
I
at
thought I saw all
Blumhouse
three.
Games.
There was one called The Simulation that they showed. There's Sleep Awake, Grave Seasons, Crisol.
Hey guys, so
Theater
we got
Hours.
ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason.
Oh yeah, the game where they get the game. Why do they need a game developer? That seems like an interesting premise, and it'd be really, I'm really glad that they're getting their they're getting a game, to talk about their game and putting out games. I am gonna skip past it, chat. We're up to 6 hours and 12 minutes, so we're gonna
Brand new Power
try to keep things
Rangers
rolling.
game with a
What?
retro feel.
Oh yeah, I decided to let that be a secret for you, so I didn't mention it before.
Oh yeah. That's copyrighted. That's totally copyrighted. Oh my gosh, it's like a new retro game like Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what's the name of this one?
Don't recall. I'll have to see if they showed at the end. Something Power Rangers, I know that, but...
Oh, what? Goldar. Goldar. Oh, big putty dude. Okay. I'm not going to pretend like I remember all the monsters Rita summoned.
Rita's Rewind.
Alright, let's start out. Let's see. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Bubba. Lifeline?
I thought it was Lifeline Studios.
Oh, Lifeline Studios, okay. It flashed up there real quick. I didn't get to catch the whole thing. This also gives me like some heavy Journey vibes. Maybe similar to Neva, but different. Okay, what's this? Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Deer and Boy. I remember now.
Okay.
What a beautiful
Keeping
game,
it simple.
Dear
I like
and
it.
Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic, and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from
nice,
the
man.
French
Glad to see you
government
get
and
it
games
out.
Like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
Okay.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Kingdom Come, I think they try to be pretty satirical.
Man proposes, but God disposes. And
also like
boots
pretty
you right in the
realistic,
balls.
intricate combat.
These two young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh yeah, this was funny.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
Oh, that was.
But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the task!
Like it's one of those like looks pretty photorealistic. See with the combat, it's like a really intricate like sparring dueling system. But at the same time, it's like very satirical.
To the fucking task.
Or Kingdom Come Deliverance. I said Kingdom, just Kingdom Come earlier.
Next,
But
we
yeah, they
step
try to
into
be
the
pretty
dark mind
satirical.
of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro
Kinda took me by
Toyama.
surprise when he had that
Back in
girl on the
2021,
table
we
giving her
announced his
business.
new game, Slitterhead, at
Yep.
the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent Tokyo-based studio.
What we got here? Ah, like a murder mystery horror. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Okay. So you like possess different people and summon these weapons and you fight demon monsters? Okay. Is this a dog? Definitely looks interesting. And here's the bean game.
I don't know. It just made me giggle a bit.
Yeah, it seems to be like a Max Payne, Matrix, GTA type game.
Yeah.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really. Good. I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency! Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
I love the ragdoll physics. Oh, he's breakdance shooting. I didn't see that earlier when we watched it, or I didn't notice it.
I know it's ridiculous, but I kind of want to play
I
it.
am, and I will make them pay for it.
Okay. I don't remember if I wishlisted
Glad
it.
you
I'll
liked
have
that
to
one.
go
That was
back.
Killer
But
Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can
Makes
happen in this
sense,
industry.
then.
All right, to introduce their brand new game, please
I'm
welcome
glad
from
to
the
see
Game
him getting
Bakers, a
something
small
new and be
independent
taken off
studio
for
in
him, yeah.
Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven.
But now let's have a look.
alright, no offense. Just get into the trailer. She's pretty hardcore for a climber. She's wearing just wraps. And it looks like where it is, it's pretty cold. Karen, okay.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening.
This looks like your kind of
And I've
thing.
had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
I mean, this even kind of looks like
And when all the
Palea.
chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Wonderstop. I don't know. Coming to Steam?
That was Wonderstop,
Something for you to
the
be looking out
announcement
for.
of the next
One
game.
more, I found one down for
Davey
you.
Redden,
Yeah.
the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a
Wonderstop.
narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
Okay.
I do. Your progress is impressive lately, Aruna. These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
I remember hearing about this one earlier in the year. It looks really good.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
Session.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally
What is
have
this?
something. Something
Monster
that I want to
Hunter
protect.
Stories.
Now steal your heart.
Okay.
Adventure starts.
And the entire franchise is on sale. So hey, if you're a Monster Hunter fan, that is definitely something for you to go check out. Oh, and they got other games too. I was trying to skip over that. Okay. Now what is this? I'm immediately intrigued by the music.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. Feel honored to fight a legend. On guard! To your greatest final chapter.
What? What? You just ripped dude's face off? Don't those guys recognize he's like a third of the size he should be?
In the cosmos. Change.
And No Tria, the last song.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The First Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
Okay. The running joke is that several of the characters in here have great assets.
Oh.
I mean, it looks good, but it's going to depend upon how the loot feels and what kind of in-game grind you have to go after. Too many like looter co-op games and stuff like that have come out, and they had like the gameplay loop wasn't good, or there was no real end game, there was no real point to chase all the stuff, and they didn't succeed. So hopefully this one's got a better plan. And again, it looks good, but it's going to come down to the gameplay loot, the loot, and the end game. Nexon, okay.
That looks awesome.
That gives me assumptions.
The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome two developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm and a couple of game awards. From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
All right. What do the creators of Among Us have for us
I'm
now?
Ian from Shape Shop, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio Any%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
Glad to see a lot of stuff coming out of them.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
What?
Sounds like you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
What? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I really wish you know who all were actually voice actors
Up
for that,
next,
though.
we have Sonic X Shadow
I recognize a
Generations.
lot of the names, but I don't necessarily know who all of them are. But yeah, it looks like.
Definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from
But
Sonic
it
and
looks like
Shadow's
an all-star
history.
cast, though.
Now
for-
it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
Okay, new Sonic. Sonic Shadow game. Oh, and Robo Sonic. Okay.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Okay.
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game, Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
Okay.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future. Until it created me. But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl?
Oh, so is this one of those visions he had?
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Okay.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom O&L in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
Okay. What do we got? This looks pretty cool. What is this? Battle Aces, okay.
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody.
One of the last things I expected to hear.
Such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very specific RTS fun to players in two major ways. First, we want to amplify both the in and out of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to define the exact way that they wish to play, but also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible so that players playing this game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS game. So, if you want to learn more
there's strategy
about
in the tedium management, though.
There's
a lot of strategy
beta
there.
test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
A deck building RTS.
That was fantastic. All right. Our next
That's
premiere
one of the last
unveils
things I
the
expected to
exciting
hear,
new
but I
destination
guess
for a game that
interesting.
shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
Kyoto 1568. Okay. Okay, that looks interesting.
The finals in
Good for
Kyoto.
them.
All right.
I haven't played
Please
the finals,
welcome
so I don't really
multiple
have
Game Awards winner
have a
and
stake in it.
dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe
All right, there you
editions
go. Congrats, man.
and
I'm not an Alan
physical
Wake fan, but
collector's editions
I've been
for
curious
Alan Wake
about that
2
one.
coming this
it's probably
fall.
one you'd like.
You
It's
can
in that
lock in
sort
your
of
copy starting tomorrow.
psychological horror thriller kind of thing.
Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Hey, congrats, man.
It contains 3 episodes.
Again, I'm not an Alan
with
Wake fan, but
3
I'm glad to see things
familiar,
working out for him.
fan-favorite playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky
Out of all the game
what-if
developers we have, he
scenarios.
seems like one of the good ones.
It was a chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you.
It's a big
Now,
announcement being able to be
with
like, oh, hey,
this
just, you know, like later
premiere,
today, right now,
I
tomorrow, be looking out
invite
for it.
you
No big
to
wait.
step into Night Springs.
Get to drop a bomb and you're like, ah, we're already done with it.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us. In Night Springs.
Seems like it's playing off the Twilight Zone a little bit.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something was different.
Oh, so like spin-off stories.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
That seems like they had some real fun with that one.
Tides of time. They've come to these mythical
Wait, Amazon
shores,
Games.
seeking mastery over death itself.
Was this something new for New World?
A cruel and
Oh wait.
paradise where primal
Did I just hear?
forces clash over the island's deepest secrets, where ancient mysteries awaken, where heroes are forged and demons are born.
No, yeah. Dun da 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 da. Hey, glad to see they're getting a new expansion.
That's right, New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, HoYoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
One thing I will say, even though I'm not a fan of HoYoverse games, just not my kind of game,
Yeah.
they do tend to have really badass music.
Why do people choose to slumber?
Some people don't like the anime art style. The anime art style don't bother me. But
We will wake from our
actually, I like a lot of games in anime art style, but I don't know, just they tend to have really badass music. It's one thing I I've always been surprised at by everything I've seen, even out of like Genshin. Iron Mace. Was this Dark and Darker? Aha. You want to know what old RPGs used to be like? They do a good job with it though.
Huh.
Okay, glad to see that out.
And there you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots
Glad
of fans
to
are
see
joining
him
us
have it
here in
out.
person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
I think I've heard about it yet. I don't think I've heard about this one. Oh, okay. She's ordering like squad. Ooh. Hey, those are fingers.
This looks wild.
Looks good. I'm not sure if I'd really get into the gameplay on that one, but it looks good. What is this?
I dig the music a lot.
This game definitely looks fun. Oh, a Hyperlight Breaker. Okay. Been a minute since I heard about Hyperlight Breaker. It's a goofy game.
Well, you's a cutie little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a fluffy little kitty, don't you know?
a submarine.
Well, you's a crazy party animal, don't you know? Well, all the crazy party animals are you know the party's this way, so let's go.
There's some
We know
truly
you may
good
have
games
heard
out
the
there.
stories about the fine people here at MCorp. So we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we here at a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Bah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
The leader in creative accounting.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Amsterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Still working on Skate. Okay. Oh, hey. Cool.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world
just
premiere
gotta
is an
make
indie
it to when
sensation from
everybody's back in
Japan
school.
that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean, just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here's the
I wish
first
I had,
major
like, a
update
Lucky
announcement.
Depresso.
A whole new island is coming.
She's pulling off the cheesy script pretty well. And I remember seeing their update before, Game Fests. Sakurajima. Hey, new pals.
I want the frog. Yeah.
Fire catchers. Ooh, like a dark bushy. Oh, hey, a ghost guy. Ooh.
No.
Mimic, dude. Oh, I want that guy. Okay, dedicated Xbox servers. That'll be good. That'll help them out. Looks like a new boss kind of dude. Oh, hey, look, a green quivering.
I believe I saw on Twitter there was another kind of chillet coming too. New raid. I haven't even done Bell in One.
Is that a what? Bell? I forget what they call them. Dungeons. Oh, hey, this is the arena where we can fight our dudes against each other. A new faction and a new boss.
Oh. That's an interesting looking one. I'm excited.
I'm excited as well. Ooh, June 27th.
Yeah.
Later this month.
Uh-huh.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches.
Let's see what you guys have. I mean, it looks good. You know the Counter-Strike 10 plays it?
Yeah.
This is like a hero shooter version of that. Instead of it just being soldiers with equipment that you purchase, it's everybody has their own stuff, depending on who you play.
No one can hold that breath forever.
Coming to console, that's pretty good.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that
Some more Valorant stuff right here. Looks like maybe. Yeah, it's more Valorant gameplay. So we will skip ahead here. Because that was a movie right there.
$5,000 Samsung credit for U.S. residents.
Summer Game Fest 2024! Look at all of you
There's
cooped
something
up
about
watching
these
video game
commercials
announcements.
that I've seen.
And yes,
with
chicken
him and,
does look
you
a
know,
lot
Chris
like
Hemsworth
Ken
and
Jeong.
Christina
And
Ricci
today,
and everybody in it that just
Chicken
cracked
is
me up.
excited to share
I
a
love
new
it.
game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters.
Oh wait, is this the one where Chris Hemsworth is like the
Shiny
Viking
things,
dude?
And Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad
It's
up.
so funny.
I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on?
Yeah, it is.
Who are you?
Look at your phone.
Oh, but the problem
I'm
is
the
it plays
chicken.
a song.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get up. I am butt naked from the waist down, so...
Get out of the f***ing bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
All right. Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because...
Your swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
Great emotionally.
Also pillaged a few villages. I'm not a lawyer.
want him to.
I'm just a
Just don't
lumberjack.
think you're qualified to be an accountant, so. Which is why you'll have the job.
Congratulations. What's the parking like?
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I hope not.
Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
Yeah, just relax your bowels, your mind.
Different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a hardware breaking.
I love it.
Look at these clowns.
You call this a squad?
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx.
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 No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack?
Wasn't that Dolph Lumber? Or am I thinking of something?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
Aye. We ain't never leaving you.
Good boy.
Here. That came from inside me.
You want me to shut the door, or?
I loved that whole thing.
What?
Yeah, chickens eat chicken. They're cannibals.
All right, please join me in welcoming to the SGF stage Monster Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto. Ryozo-san!
はい、サンキュー J。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきて
New Monster Hunter.
And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
All right. That was different.
Over there!
Whoa, I would. Whoa. Like little spinny spiral.
You can't do this alone.
Jump up out of the desert and eat your worms.
Follow me! Jump! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Man, they're right on your tail. You guys better like hit the sprint button or something.
I will draw a tire. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready. If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not a worm. It's an actual like. It's a quadruped. That's what you call a Thunderbird.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
I think Monster Hunter fans will be extremely happy.
Thank you, Ryozo-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation
I think they said it
Showcase,
was
the
gonna be
game
playable
Phantom
then, too.
Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Okay. YouTube compression might not be wreaking as much havoc on it. It looks better than what it did the first time I saw it.
Turn back before it's too late.
Looks like there are several things that are a bit cleaner. Whoa. That was fast. At least that one was. Yeah, she seems the same way.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Jeff.
Joy. Thanks, Jeff.
I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next.
We will not be doing Day of the Devs. 7 hours, 13 minutes. I don't think I'll probably ever stream this long again. Oh, but hey, I wanted to get everything out, and instead of just doing multiple videos, I just figured I would do it all together. I do want to say thank you, everyone, for coming out. The few of you that hurt my fifis and didn't chat, but you did pop in and out throughout the day. Do want to say thank you very much, everybody. I don't care if it's raining. I'm going outside for a while. I'm going for a walk. I've been sitting down long enough. Oh, and laundry's probably done now, by the way, anyway, so.
Yeah, it's been done since probably 5:23.
Yeah, somewhere around like 5:25, 5:30 when my laundry's dry. So I need to get that out of there, quit inconveniencing any possible neighbors I might be. Be looking out for the Guardians of the Galaxy review. We're still going to do a second stream for RoboCop, finish up that first area at some point. Thank you for coming out. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for helping me procrastinate more on doing stuff that I should have been doing instead of this.